Anapedia and Cranabonibia, a baby dink, my baby Henny, Cosso, my gun, my man, your son, home, come on, Yatnas, and if you de Bremo. Imagine some I go the Boncrata. The front pages of the newspapers will be on shortly, and we join the news feed at exactly 6 for the major news bulletin. If you ever Santana say, Aquacopimbe, non do, if you know Sankasi Bonicha. But before I bet you a year, the Boncrata, and Nimun Semino, you bet can call here the various news online portals near Quacohe. Internet websites no saying and some no sutia news portals no yen faster than fama peacefmonline.com other online portals no yen no masina and seven no saying city no main mono tofa and king kind and fama monehu and semwa koso. Oh my god mo when you call back the friend me KWASI ABOAGYE. I'm your darling. All right, so let's take off with our stories. Now, this one here says Vladimir Danso and 2 others formed 3-member committee to probe drug killings. The Minister of Interior, Ambrose Derry, has announced the names of persons who make up the 3-member committee tasked to conduct a public inquiry into the disturbances recorded at a drug in the Ashanti region, which led to the death of social media activists and 2 protesters. Inti Mpenifo Wamo babe di ejuma committee ana ejra nsemo ekoso no mpenifo omudia babe tojo a Court of Appeal Justice Justice of the Court of Appeal, friend Justice George Kingsley Kumsin wono enobeti tiniama committee no security analyst Dr. Vladimir Danso and executive director of Pemplus Bite Juliet Amwa infakra na nami na me kan say so pen and plus bite Juliet Amwa empenifu na edin aba to dwa se womo na womo ba be ye empenifu biansa won ba be hwe edwura Marie Louise Simons ono na be principal state attorney be secretary e dia ma committee no nti yen hye no so na yen kai say yes edin aba be to dwa empenifu na edwura nsansemo esi ye no won ba be hwe no matoto nema. We didn't know relocation to Ajin Kotoku included us. That is Agbogboshi scrap dealers for, and almost kind of say some scrap dealers at the Agbogboshi market in Accra say they didn't know they were part of persons directed to relocate to Ajin Kotoku near Media in the West Municipality. And scrap dealers or more Agbogboshi, almost your media no monim say, year to Jenefui, a dready for year to no monim so Momo. I don't know that's what you want to say, no. Enra, woman, a bambofo no, edisi ni tear gas, a tutuani, one in short, na be one pay, ye bedi a Agbogboshi, scrap dealers for no so, sending your Mexico, bedi a home and command of pay. We have some more. Now, we can't provide security for March for Justice demo, police to NDC Youth Wing. The Accra Regional Police Command says it cannot provide protection for the planned March for Justice demonstration by the youth wing of the opposition National Democratic Congress (NDC). Police for said NDC amanyoko no so mobile demonstration July 6 and MCAD home komokra. And Ghana Police di ababe to Accra Regional Police Command they say woman timi emma bambo they can't provide security demonstration you know. Aye. Enti na say demonstration won't provide security dia na say ne be no idea ahwe na ba ba jiegu ba na sa so dia unso mbe court e boa we ya sem na mo social media so minim say mo hu foni bi a video bi a etwegu a cover wa ne ekoso so soldiers brutalized residents allegedly over missing phone. A viral video on social media on Thursday, July 1, 2021, showed armed military officers brutalizing some residents of Wa, the Upper West Regional capital, allegedly over a missing mobile phone. And to say, when we saw video, it be not soldier for one more Buraman for just one piome go got them no more sure. Oh, Push a video na. Mama papa. Asefem. Enra. Ewa wa. Hey! Asoja foi. Memamba asrafo no ma tie kukrom. Na story no kire se sa na ebura manfo wo mo wa no nyina no because obi fu ayira. Soje ni na fu ayira na se dey. Military High Command me say Ghana Forces the statement cry APA ba to abonten. Statement no. Wo see soldiers no amoye asrafo am ko di sa nyina mransre mo ye wa no mo bura manfo no. Wo be discipline. Enti discipline. I'm even tired. Mami faster than Fama PeaceFMOnline.com. I don't online portals. Me no man say. I no pay studio no han say. Kwabena ma for atena say. Sanso na EKJ wa akodi so atena say. De bon krata. And next year July ne that also ye emienu. We are 2 days into the month of July already. So yatena say. All right, so you need the bankata na no pay ni mo se mekia na kwabra ensem no.
Jo ya matiefu achi ya makwa ba na me the graphic the bankata no ehwase. Wachire mu se addo efunu be de na nkwa mramu. Wonu amuto je na wa gbogborohie ka se ebetu omu no muka se minister no di agro a wode se ayoyo ese nra. Pedi kwhwe yetu omu nyina do mukọ agye kotoku edi hu sensem wode aba begu wasei. Ana wachire mu se nipa num makomako 5. Wonsa wuka ne makomako wonsa batimnua no enum na mranti kwa bi omani wantwe pesika die wuo omahye dansoma potem mu twa fake currencies ka sika nya papa dada akra bi senior fo de bi ene mpenifo ensa so mo pachi na futu akọ ede ama aba no se ebebo ama right to information bill no aba be ye mra na boa ne atimi atiase enti yempa nkrofo begina ntemo ye information officers no mo emwa yen adisuafo be 55,000 and your boy Madi Momusi Chiba Ngume scholarship and a graphic eka wasamama.
Na a Ghanaian Times in Nimuha, what the hero of the day, Henry Quote, Data crowd regional minister and funny abetuan mua, what dress it is so be a walk at long last, a jabo, Ababurosi, one more to me to strap dealers no, and one more tongue and na the Bokra tasane da na nya asam ketua asojafo ne aposifo a wo mkọ ho no we de omu ya professional na scrap dealers ne so wo mpre enti toba ye ana wo mutu tear gas ana rubber bullet ya anya live bullet ye betumi akum ni penti enra ho no de professionalism aya aduma atre mama committee ya pa wontuma wo mu na akwa nsa adura enipa ayekun wo mu no enwo asam wa ha afei edra wanum no anso wo mati nipa baako a wosusu se wo ye suspect odo Koli Lagoon wo mu ba betim e wo Ghanaian Times yanim
na the Ghanaian Observer Democrat anu nie wadi otemuafo George Kingsley Kumsin fo nyine aba Dr. Vadaman Ntwidanso fo nyine da ha na Agra Juliet Amwa we mu ani nipa mienso mu ya bedwaku mu di ani mu akwahwehwe aboa ama adwira sesema ba ma nipa miensa hwero mu enkwa no yetimi ayenhwehwemu na amapanyi abedi akire na de atudwo akire mu se Bank of Ghana dwumadu mu di so mba beto gold e de afi Ghana ase no eye ebeboa yen papa Odona River no empenifo se eba betim na aboa yen ama ensuo yirifa enkrofo no ano abrasia omuche so omuche beye aduoso 70% de yewie kura na chief imam na ekase cheun se adwebrew asembie no ye desika na etwa no ya na edika de ekoso wa adwure me pamoche wada me manom momama asumdue enya adwuma Ghana mampeyi na nadu dankwa kuford na bedi akire ani Ghana Bar Association mu nyina eka bom hwe mama Thursday ayatemuafo ba miensa yeku amumre bi atwa be mfisi adua sankruni no ya hye wo fa wei aye the Ghanaian Observer
na ateli guide ani mu anum so ade agbagborosi de anu aba asojafo memama womu di animu ana aposifo ne nkaifo ne nyina nadmofo womu nso gyina tire na agbaburo nra and wata samrantie no womu so womu mpene da entituma mente but asojafo no tumi overpower scrap dealers no a funubeda no won kwa menem womu tumi tu wonum firi wo adira ya power bejekuo miensa na saa bejekuo na womu bayan sisemu no baako aye court edomtreni baako nso ayi obi aba security awabe pa saa mpanimfo yi en womu bayan sisemu ade afa ensamu esiye ewa adira Dr. Opuni ade kwadan Supreme Court say Justice Clemens Jackson Wonyanuga ya wotena court so edi nasam no wompenu nti yansesa no na yamfa nipa foforo mra nanso Chief Justice Kwasi Enin Yaboa oso ono na betena ho enti kɔ na kwadi wasem ya ba beti odo na akoli lagon mu eno ho asam so wo daily guide.
Now the informer Democrats anu na manu wadi waswafo hwefi semso onimonyafo Ambrose Derry fo nyina ba no wadi obifu Kwasi Enin enso fo nyina aba wadi eye Ibrahim Mohammed abranti eku no ewa adwira santimantemu no wanu so fo nyina aba eno ose aban apanmidifo so mundie ani mu hwe na asumdue enkoso sie ni muse ye kinkan nipa ene adan ahodo Ghana ha otufo se tu otosumienu asantimewura wanu so yaka oni ni fiefo enwo ensem adasi watu Ghana fofo sie nyade ye makwane enka ye ebrekro na mu no ru akenofori ato mensa na hene orisu fo yini de numasi no se amama ya hodo anya gidie e wo Ghana mu anya asem ketwa kra ebesika sem tutuye ye yade ye amapanya kufo ade chese dwumaku ahodo mu ya hyen no Ghana ye to mochi wey eye the informer Democrata
na the finance an ye beko no watase ne da NDC amanyoko executives wo mu kwa adrenti samije mfimfo ni da ha Henry Nanabuati a youth organizer ma MPP womu tasa asem na esi ye no MPP youth no womu so ekondemo ena afei wasan ade enkwada no a womu ba benya scholarship akosu ade no womu hu asem so wa ha
abo nusia ahaye peace 104.3 FM okay 101.7 neat 100.9 ya worship house Abeka Junction Accra hello 101.5 wedum Kumasi omaima ya munyina chi ebradu say sama yaboa no Ghana hanen krofo amanso de brem na kaseboi and radio station se bro haso Ghana ne amonone ewo ye social media pages ahodo no Facebook saying a Peace 104.3 FM and a Peace FM online YouTube also a Despite Media and somewhere the namno ebini
Media Muslim Mission say womu de to Ghana Statistical Service enim say edi nchro no womu ye nkramufo eti womu nya nse ase eya na oya Ahmedia de a wonye Islam eti womu hwe na womu nsiesie
Bank of Ghana shishaya no ode beto gold akra no Dr. Baumia Chester yasem de emomenyi
Honorable Lawyer Kojo Oponkrom oyi Minister of Information say womu di womu krata ba a womu pensemfo enam RTI enshishaya no edo super
and Sasha Jumano theater from enam COVID-19 or so far be the chile na eka ne se ne kwa mononea Uganda police force so awoso won ho akwa chinipa na bi osuse wamonsa no ene tuo kasa ye ema won transport minister Katumba Wambala ye ka ho ensem
ye ka mu se nonsia kase ebonwumaku oboye chidom eye dependable herbal home wode adom malakio abadwa so a etu malaria se ena adom natural man capsules no ye memedra bema bia ebebo ama wo vigor no wo stamina ne vitality ahode na aba fom no a ama asa abamubu aba no wansan ekenya wo biem to da bia na wo hia support wo hia backup na backup no eye adom natural man capsules a eye bibidro adom lady care capsules and mission so ye mama oba bosom ya kwantuo ne nyina besane kama anase se sente boni bi fra himfie be besiesie adom natural tonic wonu moto aduane nya wode eno nso enie ebeboa wo na wonu moto so kama eno ebi wo Repash Ventures Rich Jones and a Kingswalk Heba for 0242223555 0242223555 First Atlantic Bank ni ye the people experience no ye the edru mobile phone no so eye simple wo dia na se wo be download First Atlantic Ghana mobile app ewo Google Play Store ana iOS Store ana simple dial star 442 hash eye star 442 hash say wo dial a ewo pese wo transfer sika biara ewo so a wo betimi aye people experience near my papa air coso or per se utia or bills or per se to airtime networks I would do a Ghana had you per se we was to biara or mobile phone so First Atlantic Ghana mobile app no so no ubetimi ayam na ye ene de yen haya ho enko bank you enam First Atlantic Ghana mobile app no a ama financial transaction aye easy yetimi to airtime ema niema edimu no eno ena ama na basa if it's a people experience no a safe and secure and a very simple Atlantic Bank a First Atlantic Bank refreshingly different this way chocolate drink Ghana cocoa papa bi ene ye dia ye anopai bomodian so bedo mo bi nkwada no kosuku nso a momonnom na ebeboa ama omumpomuden no agina ne naso nana
akenkan fo a mote yenken eyemme nana ya kunedu mene
akosia ago aboagye
wabodwe bi watakrade na wotwe moa adwabo de fa adwene wa amnamudwuma ne amnamusikatu ayetuo no ehom etu ato the Ghana Gold Expo 2021 na adwumadie ne koso takrade anya asem keto akra omampania be de che Dr. Baomi Akwasi akokasa na ensem ode tu dwa bi ene se ejehyaya no Bank of Ghana fo aye se oba beto gold sika kokoonom na ode bi asie we yade krade mu ne ya asem de ebebo omanyi wa kwan bebre so am yesika sam so etimi agina branem ebra wo cheche ntia wakasa ya asem de mu no wo se so hwe wiase ama nyina mu a Ghana yedi tintimai pa ewo sika kokko tu ho ye toso be se ensia nanso de ye wo ye kura de mo no eye 8.7 tons pe wo de toto ye fafo ye wo South Africa ho a wo 125.3 tons na just wo de kwa ni mu pa na mo free 1925 and o ma kresika kokko ni bia ba be si sabre yi eti so man Ghana so kase ye ba be krekre bia na eyensem papa wo se ne fa bi so kresa ye de wo mu ne se potamu amna mudwuma tuo community mining scheme no eho na Bank of Ghana so beto bi so afri na chese woni a etuska ko na wo muntu na kese mu te se mining firms akese no na wo mi small scale no Bank of Ghana beto bi ho ntisika no esanso gina omayi emu a ebeboam na osi abanhyehyɛ mu no community mining no mabubu nkonta hwe bese emiamia wo 100 a yebeye ansa na afia kwa wieyem anya hwe no potamu bia ebefa nipa bese mpemiensa 3000 amoma ye adwuma eti we nyina ye nsem da ebebo omayi sika sem ene nkrofo a epa adwuma ye botom.
It is well known that the rise on illegal mining, no doubt being fueled by unemployment, but also by the desire of the average community members to have a feel of the minerals. In this regard, government is putting in a lot of measures to stimulate job creation in an integrated and inclusive manner throughout the entire gold mining value chain. Thus far, 20 community mining sites have been activated, and each of these sites can employ up to 3,000 youth. And so far, we have got 20 activated, and the Minister for Lands and Natural Resources assures me that by the end of the year, we will have about 100 small community mining sites in operation.
Omampene be de che Dr. Mahmoud Baomiane na oti ye adwabo a wahyehyɛ na watwe mu Ghana Gold Expo 2021 ase watakrade na asemi free eba.
Amedia Muslim Mission ediato empanifonim Ghana Statistical Service anim say 2021 population and housing census a ekoso no ensemfo bi wo krata no so ye question no so a wo monte ase papa. Amedia Muslim Mission atene ho na Islam nso atene ho. Eti asede uye Amedia Muslima neza unye Islam. Eti ade nso de nkomu nyina ye baako. Na omu ya ba busumi ni no mu yimpanifo asotese mpanifo e. De amatrotro wo ho ne ne nye ho. Ase yebusa wo se wo ye kremonia ne yebusa wo se wo ye Islam na ase wo ye Amedia. Nti wo ka se wo ye Amedia Muslim Mission Ghana wo ka ho bia na ya tepo wa ha. Se wo ka se wo ye Islam nso a na ya tepo wa na ase de wo mo de wo mo religion no e different from Islam. Wo bro mu nyina no Islam religion no ena wo mo chance. Enron Central Funshia Muno ena Amedia Muslim Mission Ghana Alaji Ame Suleiman Addison wono ena kasa wase na wo kire mu se enkramofo nyina wo mu nyina no wo mo hye Islam ase It is unnecessary, no. Now, woman, the ato Ghana Statistical Services and penny phone and say, woman who said, no question, I'm woman, you must chase and common sano. Then so much any more besine and penny four and can once and be a. Now, woman, baby, and almost chemu said, the Akos question and so no woman's son said, a bear, Emma and Cremophona, Germany, or more precasing. If you said, woman, a and Cremopho. It was so we are a media need no be ba. Now, Busao say, a beer, a dear was a Islam, and one no. Say be a Christian, Islam, traditionalist, or say Islam. Men coach him, and Casabia, I am a dear, and I say, we would the answer Casawa Islam, no more for Masamunko.
Na nature, ye nya resume there, obedi one bashado, the Mawakan, obeyan pepe. Na Jumedine Shasa, yan think can there be a kibisa there, ya medini, and I, Yawana, and I Muslim, Yibiaran, Oboko. One category. I feel you may be say, cry and Saraka, if you a man to a whole luminary monitor there. And go far all quite pro, now what kind of the master miss another what comes supra will be sir. Oh, is it a Muslim Yamedi and I had me in coffee. I can't more cats and wrong as over by the noise, but then I feel the middle with the all body. No, ya Matsuka. Be an Ajama to know them when you for the Mokan. Yet, Statistical Service, when I do the Mazano, among me and Wisuano.
Na Alaji Ame Suleiman Addison say, woman crow for no chase, woman tinny maybe, oh my Juma, you more precasing. And to Omokra catch Ghana Statistical Service for Senka woman shanty, woman who any more Bibiansa Encieno, Emma, a hawomo. Eti, I didn't say a bay simple, no woman the too much it for your name. Census officials of one Bani Busa say, religion Baya, can Islam.
One can Muslim free Narambo more magical. Ama from kind of Bokone, that's all can Muslim for the do our Mayima. Now I may be a fool, see a fool, Tijani a fool, when I know yen Arabo there, Yadoko, a Muslim. That Pempenda will be Mamma said there. And ya another symptom or Baba Hanafa, another Ubijin Adam Ugina, so up and the Maya, I can't turn the Ofin the advocacy or Tinay. Say, Antashia, and few Hanano. I will come out to Guamma and saying, not today, the man no more in the way to into no numerators and one channel, so no walk will be said the mass and would do or Tinay Ubina, so the rest of me see that. On no Cocoa is that way, and I best I can't tell him domain there, the Dom can come on for whom.
We Nese and Ibre Yaba. Enti Alaji Ahmed Suleiman Addison ena wakasai.
Osofo bi de show sahye ene ya mamre esu yon munyafo Franco Krekumante. Odi asoja se COVID-19 ababe ha adwen pa emwa ewo woni a ewon sahye adwuma no mum. Enipa dodo no adwuma abo mu sika nso a na ko munya free mu no abafem empo abaye jesu anaka e konsahye no. Eyade ho enipa ntimi ni ahemfre ebiom. Ena so hwe se ya toto to entertainment centers eni cinema ba bi ekokoyi sini ni ade mu a ni nyina ayo hawa aba. Na we say enti obehia omanfo nyina moa ene asande apejansa hwe adwuma nom ama etimi agina ne naso ode asemi to dwa ebro ne sentrefo bompu ni mpu na wo ye intertourism expo ho hyehyeye ede adano edie acheche hyehyɛ ahodo no am aban wonu ebi emum wa chesa aban famu nom wo the PPEs enema ye di dry ye ho ehwen ye ho covid brain mu ebobo wonchi dom na aboa mo masa kentene wo ho agina wo naso na de obesre ne say ye nyina ye sum na ye ne yi a ebeboa omanyi wo ma ma hyehye dwumadie ya so e de ba beboa ma sahwe dwuma agina ne naso na de sika semu faso aba ne so wakanfo wo mo a kire se ye moa e ma wo madwuman ene ne swade hunu no emram.
We therefore would support you in all your endeavors and urge you to work harder till we achieve the target of making the tourism industry the #1 contributor to our GDP. COVID-19 has impacted the tourism industry negatively. This has led to the loss of jobs, reduced revenues, closure of many tourist sites, cinemas, event centers, and entertainment centers. At this time, when many countries are trying to revive the economies through tourism, the media has a significant role to play. I take this opportunity to welcome the media to support the tourism industry to bounce back resiliently, as government also supports industry players by distributing some face masks, hand sanitizer.
Enwachi convener Emma Intertourism Expo Accra Emmanuel Treku enso so wacheche wo mobotaye no musei.
na person we share who say Ghana in events are a tourism nti meduma for ni madam for the transit who said then bet me I be promote Ghana I be ma tourism abagana I for the inbound tourism nti the transit who you fa who said no bet my expo because expo event be a no oh yeah I just say be a friend of mine tourism or a friend saying tourism na no meetings incentives any exhibitions na saa adwuma na yɛdisi no sebe na any ministries we di hunkta ho no muti ase mai mco we di ade a ɛsɛ Ghana nya business
Oni petini ni eye Emmanuel Treko no ne convener Intertourism Expo Accra.
Onsonfo a wɔhyɛ nkrato nsɛm so yɛ honorable lawyer Kojo Oponkroma na wɔde atudwa sɛ Right to Information Act no a yɛde yɛ adwuma no ɛhyɛ aseɛ no request de ebi aba paa wɔn mo pensemfoa de edi dwuma wɔn nya bɛyɛ aduɔwɔtwe num no public institutions wɔn ayi nnwuma bɛyɛ aduasa mmienu ɛna ɛkɔtɔ wɔn sɛ so wɔn nyɛ ho adwuma saa nsɛmfoɔ no nyinaa no na ɔmanfoɔ ɛpɛ nneɛma wɔn bɛgyina so de ayɛ biribi emu aduɔso mmienu a efiri aduɔwɔtwe enum no so no wɔn nso anya wɔn di a neɛ ntiaseɛ nhyɛ da nyɛ adwuma anaasa adwempɔ no nsi pere deɛ wɔn atwe de akɔ anim kakra Honorable lawyer Kojo Oponkroma kyeremu ebra enrahye bedwem copy on Right to Information Act yagye atomu no eho adwuma no nso ekosai na wɔsoafo ebo amane sɛ wo sha public institutions bɛyɛ ahanu aduɔwɔtwe num ɛna yɛhyɛ wɔn a wɔn de saa de ɛyɛ adwuma ebere di kan a yɛde RTI no yagye tu mu apɛ ɛne nkrɔfo request yi wɔn de call say ya wɔn de call ya eti wɔn dwumadi ahodoɔ nyinaa nso wɔn saa de report no anansa nneɛma wɔn keka sie ne brɛ wɔn ma ministry no ɛhwɛ ne kama Honorable lawyer Kojo Oponkroma HM so mate information unit bɛyɛ ahanan aduoson enwɔtwe 478 information unit a ɛhɔ deɛ ɔmanfo timi kɔ ɛwɔ 539 institutions ahodoɔ ɛyɛ RTI Act ninti ɛna wɔn yɛ adwuma saa.
The ministry, through the ATI division of the ISD, has outlined the following activities for subsequent years of implementation. 1. A continuation of in-person training of all persons who are responsible for implementing the Act. 2. Further engagement with heads and frontline staff of public institutions on compliance. 3. Staffing all information units with dedicated information officers from the Access to Information division of the ISD. 4. Submitting a legislative instrument to Parliament for approval. 5. Embarking on a nationwide public education campaign on RTI. And 6. Supporting Parliament to approve the proposed fees and charges for access to information. Mr. Speaker, I'm happy to conclude that the Ministry of Information in 2020 worked assiduously and made significant progress in ensuring that public institutions are adequately positioned to implement the RTI Act.
Honorable lawyer Kojo Oponkroma.
Kaseboy every piece okay neat ne hello ye humeswa jabo for krato ye basi.
Catch if you're right, maybe I want to hear and that's be if you are with you, but me, my mutia rent to say. If you're right, what the Ghana city? If you are not here, 8 Ghana cities. Hey, Mabu said, if you're right, between Betty and Mumpumo, and with your costume. Now, this way to getting the dead abbey. Someone of my Elchan when you that bay and I will crowd better too. What to make us say be a few of our sure Shebra, and me and Chubby Kramanoda. I just feel as I would your book. If you're a very wood to your niche, if you're a very water, this way chocolate drink for full you swa a good jomi. Yet tenants of 1 year I got to a team on my day. If you're a wood to any or wood to any, ya brow a day. Now this was a good drink, no sugar and nunda, sugar womb, and then once one was here. And you hear any associate. Now I'm a peppy, I'm sure so sugar cap from the family anymore. I shall say, dear, Muba from ya to this switch, such as Bakumpo. I go more chatty, I'm a man. Maybe that. If you're a sadia, yet, sir, if you're a baby, for Valanda Swa, would you wait? Yes, I am, woman, would you come? You got to this way chocolate drink and so. If you were in your debut, sir, we shall see.
FGA, Aji, a JD in Kratway, Atum.
Amen. Yenim samu sase ni je asene sei. Asene se, what the army Nigerian seniani, our herbal ayaresam bio, na nkunimdie, adansidie, na asie, any abasobode nko a. Se wa so wo hwe apomdim ahoto a wode abra manfo. Efri ye ntri so, ekosi ye na asie. Ehina yade sha, ami hu ensaw yade. Wode ni nwe ni abefo efidie, echi yade no kunu one time.
Amin the herbal modern was signed the naturopathy and homeopathy kwan ekuye nyarewa.
Say school for free amanone besua ekwanya ye de herbal say ade ewo Amin.
We nyina enti e na ye de anigye frɛ from say we pawo yare bi hyehyɛ wo ho ana yare bi abagye akonya wo nipadua mu a Allah shafi onyame ne yaresafo inshallah enyame adom a ayaresa beba.
Amin wodome wo be old snake flat
ultra modern branch wa Klagon Tama Road free 020-722-9505 and 0245-275254. Amen Scientific Herbal Hospital. Amanfo the Amoka Chere Freddy's Corner Home Appliances hono
or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center.
Home appliances are eye papa bia ebi wo ho.
Brand Ben Alpato, Samsung, Nokia, Media, Apple, Nasco, Infinix, Huawei, TCL, Skyway, West Point, Senis, Nina Iwobi.
TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and media keka ho. Nia ubenya good warranty dia. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukoko memle.
CCTV Boama monitor of properties any business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV any daho. Ewo detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Ultimate connector ma wo phone. Na monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwosua hodoa oton phones any home accessories no.
Fresh 0544-959195 ana 020-7937-323 ana so brako memle City Light in Chehwa. Na ya can discount any achadia ubetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
So wakoma ho hyehyɛ ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a ɛde na sɛ woyɛ na sɛ woyam so atim so
wo be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt tetira kwan entem ehwie nsu agu glass mu ate Martin's liver salt no ba ko no na wo de agum
wo be hu sɛ ehuru wa glass no mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonu mu a ho beto na mum edi na anu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Afei amnoni semnie asamya ye si ye Uganda memo ne sakra before bi kwatwe tuo na bi timoto so no amkoko sane mu egu wo mokwa akwanto so for transport minister so papa no akasa de reti ye wangu na so ne ba ene ne droba a wo twi ne de wo mo fa mu ewuyem asamya ye ya ma posifo nya bre wo Uganda man mu a watutu ho anamon anamoto no nti wachi nipa ennan a wo su sese nipa yi ene di sa abone no na wo nya nipa hunu bia kakase nipa bia akwakotna Democratic Republic of Congo for camp bia ye de tete atuate dom eto obu susu se e hona se nipa kokonya antete free ye a wo de bedi amimsem ama panyampa wo kentene wo ho ba ko penom nipa mienu ewu ewo won sanom o mampane Yoweri Museveni akase ehwehwemu a wo se oyesi ase bia wo mo enye na obi bia ne ho bom mu butaye etachire obi bia nso ebetene yensa won so a yebehu se nipa ko di emufo nom yemfa oni no emfa emra ekwan so
Kasiebono esi ensem ede bra mu de mu akotene bi ene se Ahmadiyya Muslim Mission edi ato Ghana Statistical Service anim so omunhwe na omunyina ye Islam enti omate wo mo ho saa ewo questionnaire ne so no enye omude.
Dr. Baumia Chechem de Chesa Bank of Ghana namona wotu so ba betuto gold ni bi de sie no eya asem debebo mesi kasem ene omanfo botom.
Honorable lawyer Kojo Ponkroma de atojo say Right to Information Act na eye adwuma no omanfo bebre eden semisa bebre aba anu ye nso omunsa aka.
Midin nana ya kunedu mene
akosia ago aboagye dependable herbal home ede adomalakio aba malaria etimi ne pa we ye bibidro no brane ha ma bi ne akekensi eninti nombia mentena homa malaria entena wo so enni wo so saa wo bra adomalakio ewo ho adom natural man capsules no ye memeduro anu de enye memeduro na wo fa na ase watinkensen na aboro so no da bi we de ye natural mu natural it would dada no mranti beremu no na abesan si woda dem vitality stamina ne vigor no beba enam se adom natural man capsules nti ememeduro no doso nanso wo to aya atomado adom de no eye adom natural man capsules adom lady care capsules and mixture no ubu nsa esese ne makoyi etu oba bia ensabu no mu no abosomi akwantuo no etoro bia sente firi ho ba na nya akono ene yewunya adom lady care capsules and mixture besiesie wo a eho ba ye fresh adom natural tonic ye mojadro wonu moto na aduane nya wode moja so atia eye adom natural tonic Repash Ventures in Rich Jones ne Kings Walk Hair Bow obetimi afre 0242223555 for dependable ewo 0242223555 First Atlantic Bank Purple Experience any idea ma wo mobile phone no ma homram fa so download the First Atlantic Ghana mobile app ewo Google Play Store and iOS Store na edebwa and simple dial *442# star 442# ewo phone so obetimi aye mobile money transaction bia opese wo ye bia obetimi a transfer sika e de akoma wo bia bank foforo nyina wotimi ye wotimi tua wo bills wotimi to airtime wo data wotimi to bi networks e wo Ghana ha nyina no Purple Experience no First Atlantic Ghana mobile app no obetimi aye wo so na de man ye de kora no se we e secure e safe e very simple enye din and now they won't download mpo na wo dial star 442# na wo dem to be so woni account e wo First Atlantic Bank dia any refreshing e dey more manfo no wo ye frim bra na refresh o kama na ama banking ayewde First Atlantic Bank refreshingly different this way chocolate drink Ghana cocoa papa bi any idea yenso de dead den so share ni nyina wo de ya eyeye na wonya binomu a aboawo ama ho esisi wo so nana yada mo nyina se emammo eniti
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Ode sampa Kasia bo Ko wakata wansa Amaya se Kwesi abwaye
Onye yimu Nukretrodo Kamadine men kamadine bo
Nitape
Mama yentie Kwesi abwaye 100.9
Kwesi bonkwe
Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Efiora, me mwachi o Efiora. Yes on.
Machi o Efiora. Efiora mechi awon yeso.
Hey, Ewra, enfase mamsu. Wati? E ba force search me. Mo yem no.
Won so pepe.
Hey, oh, wafi, we dia me pesa oni Efiora bekon. Efiora we dia ye kwa sori abo.
Ewrade. Mo kwa sori.
Ya papaye.
Ewrade kasoro ho a. Wati? E be se wo ba hwa wa kraba kumpo wunya. Onipa da sane timi koto this way chocolate drink. No ne yire ne mma edi nsuo hie twabia nom anopa. No wi a wasade bia hye fridge mu. Wo mako school pon a wasan ba be yia nom. Enu mpore se ne nka ne twaso mu pa ende ye rekore. Ne fie wura beti ha. Anopa dio, ewia dio, enumre dia mo no makodeo. Mo mame. Na mu wi a ma sora akotra so ndem se ye kosum ya.
Mesi na dia ya late nso me yanke kabinje Efiora ya wi a yakosere body fache. Ke Efiora, wuti fia se light bill no water bill ba wuntua bi. Wo boa se sika na ne fa koto this way chocolate drink. Na ba nom.
Hwe me catch you play fa. Say this way chocolate drink no. Metumi ato bi pa na so na me de so mo ahwe wate. E de me hia ne nsuohie. Na nsuohie so me ntoi. Se me bufu a, metumi ato bag mu a wate.
Yeah, Efiora, we nkwa de ma abunfu.
Efiora fi de ya bre ma abunfu bi.
Munyam sumponie. Munyam sumponie. Na mo ba ya trimodefo.
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye
wonia na wo se go kansi ahodo ekoso life eni da hwan ase wa wo so te agopoma so obi ana
ebo so feel
and now per channels oha eni achiri utumi nya ne free
ebo so feel
awofo etumi chire ne wo ma betumi ahwe ana
ebo so feel
and now utumi ho programs owo na otwe ne mu nyina
ebo so feel
and now boso miensa edikan unti ahwe
ebo so feel
welum na 89.99 Ghana cedis pe
so fili
Can we say sia for 89.99 Ghana cedis per to HD plastic coda enne ya na hwe woni so de papa bi buso miensa edikan wontu ahwe onua giakonya ewanim pe na hwe agokansie ahodo live ewo HD plus boso fili akrade mu commodity TV dealer ana electoral for asuye ahodo ewo Ghana ha ba bia na to HD plastic coda enne ya akrade be free asia 7 June na ba na wieye 9 August 2021.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
All the sampa Kasia bo Kowaka Tawansa Amaya se Kasia Waye
Onye Yimu Nukratrodo Kamadine Bo
Nita Fe
Mayentie Kwasi ABOAGYE 100.9
Kwasi Bonkwe
Yaka Gumane Fiada ye July that's also ye 2nd July 2021. Good morning once again and thank you very much for tuning in to Need 100.9. Me wa reche mu se mo ho ye papa anope yatna se ye bebe bidin komo ye ba be hwe ne ekoso my Ghana mo. Michelle Daily Graphic Edamini was say making Accra work. Massive cleanup at Agbogboshi. Onion sellers move to Ajin Kotoku. Enti Agbogboshi sense no da so akusu ho no say. Ye be di hon come. Committee a wamo ba be hwe eye ne si wo adwura. Minister of Interior wano so wada na di. Anope be di hon come. Amanyoku and this one ya so mba yo ya chire. One si one demonstration. Ghana police say one ntimi provide security in farm one. Enti abeko say one be demonstration na police is one ntimi ma security there. Na just ade na giegu ana sempa na beko no. Ana pay be he na ye di hon komo. En komo no dos, nsam no dos papa. One so dia ni esie. Asrafo asojafo memamba wa mo si obi awi o mobile phone na mo sojafo ayi munim amanfo wi mo wi ayi phone wo Ghana hanum say mu ye wi am phone ba ko pe because mu ya sojafo na sa de we ya so so de bia ye yo na sojafo Enti sese mu de bibia na ise Ghana mbra no mumfa enye hwe. Oko kan na ise okay soja ne so na sese mumfa mbra enye hwe no ma tie si krom na je mo bro amanfo sa. Ehifa pa ma ben pa na ese ye democracy ye ni abreke bi ma menkebi. Na ese ye the constitution ye adwuma. Ye so sa ne ma we so. Ghana pe ya ni aya na sojafo eni ombe bru sa na ntimutimu am de bibia muni mama fofo sa manfo wia o mam ha dey wia fo nti ene ma tie si kuro Obia Musabe kan bia na nya mo Bruno Obia Musabe kan bia na mo Bruno. Are.
MONTIE. Oh, there's some papa. Kasiabo. Kowaka Tamunsa. Amaya se. Kasiabwaye. Onye yimu. Nukretrodo. Kamadine kamadine bo. Nitafe. Mumayentie. Kasiabwaye 100.9.
If you doubt him, see as you near bre papa. Ajia. That's what it is, man. Friday, July 2, 2021. This is NEAT FM 100.9. We're streaming live on Facebook and on YouTube. You can check us out on Facebook, NEAT FM 100.9. De bon kratano peya de bremo. Kwamna mafo ena ye kiji wakodi anope o matnase. De bon kratano ni musem. Nkengum.
Joya fan prenu ni mradia na me de searchlight de bokrata no eba. What the doctor Vadaman entry down so wono no eye committee member. Edima bedwaku abanya pause adwuran sense no mukodi animu no. Ne fonyini adari mu sei. Ana woche musa occupy Ghana for se enya kura se entokwa betie si ewa sentiment medwura. Etese penifo ne nteno mu ye nhwemu. Na when we say na animu obi na excavators awdu ye cheche wo mo ne ye hyehibi. Yadi abai kokko 20 yadi obifu ayi kwabra frempon boatin difo nyini aba kane ona na yo titina ni ade ema eye abedwaku a wonu kropo na so yo titina ni mabedwaku a omo ehwe ensase ene illegal mining so Ghana ha yadi kokko 20 atwe damage pa enu ye 50 million America sikanim judgment debt fofura sa be yantam ye komu a eno so ya babepe wansmaka wey eye searchlight
na a Ghanaian times ye nim hanso wade aba and what I say, Nipamiansa, and Yapa Wamu Bayan Samudia for directives here, Mampenina Nado at the Baye. Nasa remember committee, no Justice George Kingsley Kumsin, or ya people dead, one no about them. Wamu Ababuani Bie, Dr. Vladimir Entidanson, one no, why acting registrar, our Ghana Armed Forces Command, and a staff college. Bakwa waka ho executive director Emma Pempresbite Miss Juliet A Amwa na sa committee nipa miensen omu secretary wababua omu Mrs. Maria Louisa Simmons ono ana wabeyo omu tretrefo committee no ho asem wa ha ana ejira enipa omu kunu no so omu ate suspect baako ade aka ho odo ana Kwale Lagoon ya ba betim esanse nsuoto a na bua faso what the king of the day Owura Henry Kwate Greater Accra Regional Minister ade a binom wantumi ayɛ no papa ne de wɔse ayɛ wɔyɔ watumi atu adehye a wagbabrosi but wɔn amfa na hongoro so ayi scrap dealers no ni wɔn sie nipa nanso asogyafoɔ no ɛwɔ mu yusu tear gas rubber bullet ɛne nneɛma nkakrankra ɛdesmantere wɔn mu a saa bere deɛ agbabrosi wɔn atumi atu onion sellers no ɛna scrap dealers no a wɔn di wɔn ani akyerɛ agye nkotoku ɛwɔ Ghanaian Times anim.
Ma yan home da bankrata ni mun no so na yan ko amano so infoni bi video bi a akọ viral mo social media so me social media bi na samfoni yese wa na sa asemi si ye a obehu se esojafo so mo Ghana esojafo ntade a chese o matie sikuru a wo mo bro amanfo pa nya asem ketwa na sa asemi ne pese edi ho enkomo isan se Ghana Armed Forces crowd statement about to abonting I no see bedi hon komo bata ye ni chief inspector ye Gideon Ohene Boateng wo Upper West Regional Police Command Kasamafo ye ne no eni enkomo chief ya da semo akwa baba ni TFM so anope
yo pen
na what is saying sabire aye kase
boko
so ye hu mfoni e social media so se na me chichi mama etiefoi uhu penifo bi a mo hye Ghana asojafo ntade bi na yesi asojafo na chese wo mo buru amanfo saa ayami a monya report bi samfoni mahu bi any adekronti ana saa de ekoswe
yo me da sipi possible nyanentia ntiyanso yehu saa photo no na se itu anamo ene intelligence egu ne kom na yehu se yentia kokoba ne saa no ndi regional police commander DCOP Mr. Franz Abwanyako in pen for transit nti o ma crime officer Mr. Montie se onoso femia hwehwemu ngada intelligence so na kwan fa so atumi kokoba ne saa no ndi no yeguso yehu ye no yentra yetuzo yehwe asem no kokoba ne saa am no kan there I can confirm that yenyina yahu but yehwem
empacho ukase mo hwehwemu a mwedru hifa because yenyane ntiese yes Ghana Armed Forces for omokrata womodi aba I chess yes asojafoi womusi womu se die mobile phone ni kaka ho munya santie ebisa
according to the viral photos na hono na anuntina ma regional police command no I invite to investigate the case into that case and investigating into that very particular case na make us we have not sat down aloof but we are rather investigating and the end will justify them and the show will come out and the reason to that.
Enti why no one am I inviting no send okay?
Ebani say yeah. We have to investigation there. I won't disclose that, but I will tell you that investigation is ongoing.
Na imi obi aba be complaint bi amamo.
I will say sir. So me complaint from me na one ga video now about things no. No crime boy complaint. So let us complete the investigations, so that you won't bet me.
Empacho, when who Ghana Armed Forces for Krata no modi abano. Oh, okay. Enti make us say the Monto Monsanfre soja ni bia.
Oh, we are investigating the case. So it doesn't mean that we are free, but that as I said, no. So what the man tell me Ghana Forces, what the man tell me the warm content in a warm letter no so I will
yeah, making camera ni etiefo na bia making camera but me musa na me pese me hu mo invite soja ni bia as we speak here ka say there monto mon sanfre soja ni bia so kiwa ye hu video we na manfo we say e bia o ka ho no mo bro no
Me pacho, medical say we are investigating. You know, whether we have invited or investigation will start from invitation. So
nje no na person confirm mam say ma invite you bia na mo invite you bia.
I would say we are investigating the case.
I mean, can yes, soldier for Krata, no, senior now can say, meet me, I can come out. So, Ghana Armed Forces for Krata, no, see soldiers involved in the disturbances at WA to be disciplined. The attention of the military high command has been drawn to a video which has gone viral. In this video, some soldiers based in WA, the regional capital of the Upper West region, are seen molesting civilians in the city without any provocation. This unprofessional conduct took place on Thursday, 1st July 2021, and at a time when the commanding officer of the soldiers and the chairman of the Regional Security Council were both out of town on official engagements. Internal disciplinary measures have been instituted to deal with all those who will be found culpable in this unprofessional conduct by the soldiers. In view of the seriousness of the matter, the chief of the army staff is leading a high-powered military delegation to WA to meet the traditional and opinion leaders to find an amicable way of resolving this unfortunate incident. The delegation will also explore means to assuage the anger of the people and promote good neighborliness. The Ghana Armed Forces once again wishes to assure the people of WA and the general public that their safety is paramount, is paramount at all times. As such, would not condone any unprofessional conduct by any member of the force. Signed, E. KWASI, Colonel, Director, Public Relations. Enti mpacho omokrata no, nsema wo munie.
Medasi P. Ghana high one. Police what yamro emrane so. Na no any other security services so abro emrane so. So the working guy no. Mr. Midigan say we are investigating. And I wouldn't have come out with where investigation has reached until it has ended. If they have brought this out, I have not seen it and I have not heard it until you are telling me. So the end will justify the meaning. If someone in front of the letter but to say they are, then implies that one of me say will be a room runner so.
But dear Bakwem say anope nkoma ye di eyemina kakra ne say yes ya tu yansa fresh soldier for ba kumienu ya tu yansa fresh soldier for ba kumienu eno ntimi nsi supi eno aso ya investigating eno ni ade a yemina kakra wo ma ensem no nheda ensisu emma me yi papa
meda simina the chair say yeah but for investigation can be conducted no it will start from invitation. And to start from somewhere before it enters the place or at the point. If I say we are investigating now, because if investigation begins, it will end definitely.
Okay, all right. Enti infusion eguso meboa. Okay, that's it. Yedebisi anamsi. Let me shop chief. Chief Inspector Gideon Ohini Boating Upper West Regional Police Command PR anope and on ye din community 100.9 Ghana Montie Jumedi so and also go and anope and nefie July needed also mieno 2nd July 2021
Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo need 100.9 FM.
Na yegu de bonkrata no ni munsem no so ni atwa so koyesa interview so mama sam rest studio no hanum say na ekua ejewa akode woni kwabena mafo womo enkinkai de bonkrata no anope emfaman bra kwesi aboagye me so meti adwam my latte wa hanum say yanko
Jona statesman de bonkrata na me di eto aso no odi omampanya be de ahire yewura ba omiafo nyine ba ena wo chem se Bank of Ghana for ayade pa some betuto gold edi esie Ghana da chia semunti eti won sensem wodi ababetudwa ensu eto eyiri Ghana fo wankra ne mea ya wodo no ena aba chem se wodi sika be 450 eba be shem 450 million America Ghana sika wo frei ɔde ba bɛhyira me yako ade atia enhwiri won gran enti ɔsoafo na hwɛ enwuma ne adansie so onimonyafo Francis Asenso Boache ni fonyini adani mu asei wadi wopanyina wono ana sesedie woka eye eku a won ba bɛhwɛ manhwɛmu akɔso adwira metimi wasene pinche nim eye Owura Vadema ntwidanso ni fonyini aba woche mu sanya sam keto bɛyɛ adwuma pa na agbogburoshi wono muton je ne aba omakɔ akoduru kranra ɛna obi akoduru ya mo munyina kwa aba maba montina se omahase bosese omba bɛyɛ adwuma wono maka no so bɛkɔ wono moton mo wa no sɛ bi nyantwie ni mponche no ɔmo so yeso ombeto aso enti wei eye statesman
na a tele guide anim ha wande aba no wata sɛ ane dade na je wakan ayire ya pa fede aduru baabi no na sasa gunshot ebem esansa mrantie ni bi na wo mo aso ayenten sɛ wo mo ni aposifo ni asojafo fire service fo ni nandmofo ni besie ni enti wo mo di tobo yei yankɔ wo mo statistics times MPP amanyo kokura office ya ewa agbogburosi ho na wo mo akwadiri ni nyina to agu yampene yanti ase ana asojafo ni sɛ hwɛ ya ne ya wa ansa na mobo aha no wo mo tutia gas just to scare them wo mo gina ho still no wo mo pushiba ni atunsu asie gu mo so afade na sɛ roba bullet ne ehun kaye no bam sɛ de bɛyɛ betumi adisperse wo mu enti atade asojafo ni wo mo fesu then later on and wo mo disperse wo mu enti ehun asɛm wa ha
agbagbosi ani sɛnia wo kan ne atu tutuo ni de ɛbɛ mu ni nia no ɔra me antie ɛyɛ ani ne bi sɛnia sounds no ɛtie hɔ nom sei Hey, I'm a Ghana, so I who be so. A 20 or 2 was
once.
Is it as what they soon near movies? Yeah, I too much in Tinama, Ebia, Ebanesana. Ebia, I saw too much.
Because no almost say, you can see a 2 annual for
no, Cabinet 7, maybe say, Ebia, I saw they too much. Say I man for me say is it team for ye ya so din too much na
of akwasi aye I can say frustration ene nipa ahomete because I frustration
senti waso aye
but we yes okay yentu yes yentu
good
ya ma time
nti yentu
ekono a okono okwahin
o ba se fo kan ko hian sa agin kotoku yese mo nko honom se
wa fa kwesi ane da ye di ho nkom ke situation e wa ho ye anyofo
entiase a minya from Wilkinson no nye for anyofo say dwadifo ni omo a
wa kwesi we dey just imagine say anyofo no kra ye nya baabi ema wo montena
baby hormone betna. The only thing I say, Abia, so I so move
good. Into one more turn near my walk.
Oh,
and run no more, and no one and no more come myself.
But you many a call me and they were kissing Casayano. Omasha say Bob Bomu shares or money money more mubabe, but omu problem they say, Omunia Janibia. Yanya Janibia Mawon, and we are first. And not do a Muslim for me, Muslim for Yanya baby on the sorry, and we are second. And I third, ensure mudi beye a sorry ni we say ne bini ho. Omo problem pa me enso omo kan akire yen.
But the question I'm say well, I'm sure say ba no say bia omo how ni challenges no e wo honom say. This tutuo ene ye ni asrafo di omo ye ni omo di sie ni saa ne ma na me concentration wo honom say is it say
yen it's no
out of frustration.
Yeah, but out. Yes, what? Yeah. Young baby, I'm on ya
homete. Mo, that's the word. Of a question, what I say, ya homete.
Young baby, I'm on ya. Say, I break.
Yeah, frustrated. ɛne danso me kae kakra na wo ne most reverend Ame ɛkasa no ɔno nso ka the same ɔno ka nneɛma mmienu unemployment and frustration and ɔn sɛ ɔvakwasi yɛso nipa no wuta w'ani hwɛ benkum hwɛ w'akyi wohwɛ nimfa na baabi ani hɔ nom a kotere koraa sɛ wotaa no apem ban a na afei wɔba wo so nipa ahomete
cooperated, and even they are not here. Currently, they are even setting up at Aji Kotuku. But it is some criminal elements that want to take advantage of the situation to mar the operation. And as I said, it is a planned operations, and you can see the security forces taking every step to protect traders even at the other side where we are. Right. Because it is the intention of the criminals also to burn and disrupt their businesses. And here is not part of what we're doing. But due to the fact that the criminals are molesting the market women, wanted to take advantage of the situation and cause mayhem, we have decided to protect them. And all that we are doing to protect our women, our children, the aged, and the traders here.
Enti police penny akwesi fori na out say one is training aiding come on say chichi ni mum say enra na si wa agbogloshi no aha adwadifo no kra de o ma so mo tu kra wo mo ko agin kotoku na we no ye criminals be some criminal elements amanfo bi a wo mo de o ma say bonen ko an wo mo te o ma ham so o bedi sankrofo no and I'm that's what it is. Say no many police for no dey see any sana and uti po. And to the criminal elements no move two of them. And Samro, I no pay the munchichi munina so the baby demo. Neat 100.9 Ghana Montier Jumedi Suno Asiogo, second day of the month of July. Casima Bay Numano Swabo, there one cratano, and Semnon Commano Sanity Womano Pay, and a fee, Yentie, and Semno.
Jo, and ya shassia na graphic, the Bocrata, and Medesha, ni mua Samna Guburushin Samnoa. And I made about what you say, Ben, now watch him moi. And then penny for Eddie so Muyensi, see a Waburushi. Media dear Metia Cassa Bruna watch it. Essence was off for no, and a shankramante with any brepa. Wasiso mucho mutane betini ya pombe kwa ampa enra ena date ya di emo eso ye eti ya beko yanko yakupo ado mo de sia yoyo ama sese die wono muto njene ewa gbugburoshi a ewo enkran no ya yu amu nyina de omoko agi kotoku a eno ewo ga west mesicropon assembly a ewo enkran no emu na ebra empedifo cheche nsem no mo kire se Greater Accra Regional Coordinating Council empedifo ena tena se ye nhwemu kire mu se baby encourage us see anu de said ye mwasia ye fiafa ne epesie no ankramanten so afo ani abra wase wo hia ye hye hia no ne de na esie yi omu afiri wodo mo a empedifo de sia yo yama enei genetofo ne kwa wono maka akire ne so na nche wombekwa akoti omo akwakoto ade ob genetofo ko pemu ache ebi ekogwomu adomenase a eno wo viviri mantemu
ekwa da say ma yani ACP kwesi fori director of operations Magana police police in penifo and chair na me born ni ye no ending komo ACP ya da se mo akwa baba ni TFM so anope na umpo mo okay so ania ye boss sia na nchichimu ni bia wo de ma ye nsen training no chere se enra dwumadi a ye hu ye mfoni ni bi na bi a etututuo wote po ni ne ka operations amoye no na chese mu tu some criminal element for so sa wo ya agbogbolesin pacho encheche mu no obetimi di bi aka ho sempa na tie
that's it ye wo o ayi di wo union market hono enya dia isi preocupe the regional minister in Kasa and an independent for them free and yes, she said, Pa wanted to come one a Kasa ya could see said Jenny traders and answer union traders in India, so on back I think to go. Emma, there were several field trips to Ajinkutu. Field trips in my own kosher, traders in a kosher, my own kosher. Emma wanted to Muma, or when you won't pattern baby, and I won't see, or when you dear, one won't set up. And the asset yesterday. Not as a woman, the one near my codda, and now we say grading, yeah. More attractive for the media for mobile. More won't you begin to which you are said, oh, I agree. When you are the now. When you quiet and energy, you may be a course of come. Senia and she said, oh, a cool mean them. When he agreed. Now, actually, you said some criminal elements, boys, dear. One woman, one had 3 days in another. Patches say, yeah, boo on side and on person attack 3 days and on the other side. October, on the honor of October.
Okay.
On person one attack home. And you almost start years one molested a man in Binad. And a police, the mini BBC. Now one person one disrupt the entire market. And let us not forget to say, a man for a barber idea, it be torn idea, and a police moving to protect our market women, buyers and sellers. Into a more on that, it be to talk palace in idea and idea to a born whatever they have, any missile that they lay hand on. And then our police use some kind of minimum force in terms of deployment of water and they say tear gas. I had the Pamu video. And my exadifor no, Yama minimum ma, impending for a baba vitica. Onya pine, Yasaquinani, a teacher. We see a ball by and then you burn and I couldn't deny a ball.
I see. Now, Chechim Kakramamiu, because sounds nibi an opema bomb from your show said. One more person menya sancheche muno oti pupo ni you know no na moto ana then one in short.
Oh, war non-lethal equipment. You can non-lethal na and then a 2 pass and a can a 2 pan a lethal equipment. And non-lethal no yet tear gas in a account. No money at the Pamo, a boom, poor dear, but non letter.
Near Bomupo, no yet, non letter, and I just say no year too. And I
made the packet non letter. It too, but then in Kunipa.
Oh, okay. And Tanya can say, and mobile bind, that means police for no, that's why I'm for no still on more.
And I mean, I about by Nancy about 3 days in a mobile. And I feel youth now, yes, I need man also through aggregation that on 16 community leaders drawn out of groups and tribes. Our home. Now, yesterday we actually, spoke to the leader, the 16 leaders, including some of the assemblymen. Say one you for the Nkasa. Now, operation is not aimed at them. It is aimed at sanitizing the union market area. Now, under operation in Koka or Dorivanano, and yet beyond it to October. Into one in Kawakuman to a Namubia in Yabaswasa. Apart from what we did yesterday, using that minimum force and also, we've also used the community leaders as a channel to reach out to them.
Okay.
To ensure law and order.
Mentia se ne se edwadifo ye tu omu nyina afia gbogloshi but o ka se we se ye ma me no edwadifo omo wonum say does that mean say still I been mo eda so didwa wo e ya gbogloshi ho
so woni ma gbogloshi so woni the geo position ya only on market na ye o adwuma
okay
and no na che say wo free traffic light na wo free and they say
abeso kan won na
wo bi che be lamp traffic light I say we call it from Awura Gubushi to the left. Area holding in an air. In Honmana exercise and the coin, Awura Gubushi, Mukoka or Dorivana. Now, Union Market, no, Ecoca. In soon.
Okay.
Now, yeah, in 2 and 3 soon, who took rice on the October.
Okay.
October market.
Okay.
A 1 count. For now, a 1 count.
Okay. Na yes scrap dealers ifo so no mo ha adwen say wo honom say minim say wo mo nana wo mo ha mo police for mo koye operations wo yi
crab na nyama ekokoso wo mantem hono hono ka Union Market catchment area no nye new area. Okay. Only your Union Market na man for this crab acquisition.
Okay.
But it take care of all those areas.
Sa criminal elements seni I would describe earlier me say ani ayeboye no. Mutimi actually bi no any arrest bia police for mutimi make any arrest bi.
Oh yesterday police interventions via na media no more. Kanka abranti we bia no organized boys no. Nipa na organized boys will be momra to abo me si ande eche no. Ema actions ni bi also ye chichibi. Nti emede ye behwe na embra kwan so ba bia ebefa no. Ebefa.
But in terms of numbers no betimi dia to just say bia dodo am mutimi chi omo.
Oh dodo ni so say na intime amount no yesterday there were several detachments of police.
Okay.
Yeah, combined operations for Montie. Ebia, you know, Habako, see, I'm pay the boss.
Okay. Dia na mobile or momo amuchi omuna omo emphasis here.
Oh, say one them is a police chiwa. And not say outrightly no or cockot, but obey investigate the level of involvement. A combatant level of involvement in this one, and your mobile could be near the Okwasem Bibia. Now, say combatant say, Abia police and your evidence in swat. The remote bill. Meaning I a billable offense.
Okay, to me, Francis Abredi at Mugusu and Shimune, Moto Mano. Okay. Now, in terms of Bambono, how long will Bruni Beka and police my margin say Bia? Mobile war a year agboblushi, onion, a market owner, make us say now, Hono.
Onion market or the grading air cost. Yes, sanitize it, that environment and for now, for how long in the agboblushi area, a one of young call. Patrol areas. And the regional headquarters she said, Assembly could have my crime. I be PM we our patrol teams too. The community, the local police, Jamestown, and regional operations. Yeah, the team at 3 PM and now the volume of people, population density, and associated, crimes in your marketing, only a core area, and be a bomb by.
Okay, before back on with I mean, you are ginger will be big a crabby one, and pay ye bobo, hunkakram. Make sure, and I mean, Busa said, near Sissin and saying, we a banner say be a Ghana for Basabas IBC, about police for mobile call, now mobile make sure Sassum Jebba, way near the for. But I'm say a yaman of homeless soon and saying Kakran and Busa said, is this a ya soon a ya din be and deɛ bɛn paa na ɛkɔ so sisi a sɛ na muhunu police.
General question say deɛ ntimi nka ho asɛm if you say jurisdiction wise no I'm also limited to Accra. Into Accra has said yeah, but I can't go to other jurisdiction and generalize issues.
That's the ACP. Yamisha Papa and Kakadi Abwa. Right. ACP Kwesi Fori police penny and a ban and crime operations are in charge on a din common Jumedia Modi Agboglo sheep. Na no pay Yabo boy Nini Bia dia mamo and home and come and near the Abraham. Come
yo. Abusafo a Ghanaian town center spread one so. What the Onyam for Henry Kwete. One no ye greater Accra regional minister. Na a practice yanko for tomano. Adia wabi to me and ye will be by ya wabeye. Aye, yan ni deni. Papa by and yes and no. Greater Accra region higher too congested. At a higher the cleaner city. They said the Ghana Mampany His Excellency. Na now the Danko Kufu the two Dano. And to what the scene and this is say, Obey no sa pepe diamano. Emma was say, MMDCs. Say, woman clean street, no. Any papa peso do. Efsa said the uncle for Tunton Niama or Kwaho. And pa one DC for Kabomono. Woman was say yo. Etu woman kakran kra at the free Kwaho. Na Abobresi market. Baby onion sellers of 101 and a scrap dealers no. Na ya see a betun confoya free war. Oh, a binim the tarana why? A binim the tarana why? A quite member, a Jawayam Ponia cat DSP Sefasata. And you don't know coca, I'm running for my life no.
We are taking coverage.
Yes, we are taking coverage. Yeah, but you're taking cover. But Greater Accra Regional Coordinating Council, led by Greater Accra Regional Minister Henry Kwate, successfully wetumia yasa exercise etu onion sellers no edu omo akọ agin kotoku afa na scrap dealers ne na ya den pa enti scrap dealers ne de asojafo aposifo fire servicefo nadmofo immigration fo nyina ba mu but omo tumitu omo afa katre tades omo ato anentie ya baba rasa de ba ya omo nso ya betu omo kakran ukwa na nentie ya yi omo hai kakran hai ni adu omo nso afriwo afa mponche ship rares after that na ya ma ship rares nso ya tu omo kakran ni adu omo ko na what say a Greater Accra Regional Minister Ononyamfo Henry Kwate wetumi ayade dodo anu entumi anye na sa wo pressing ya wo ye yenso aside say na scrap dealers no empene so a no wo tototo ade eye tobo sisi ties no yansa da ntibasbasa ye bia na posifo ne asojafo ekọ no so wo mu ye very professional anya de a wo mu use tua kum nipa to sell life bullet and when you shoot tear gas rubber bullet and na bia nsuosie and when you disperse womua or kraba akukrampo answere ne nkwa successfully wetumi atu nipa no afiri wo edi wo mukọ adin kotoku
na graphic ratafe to so aduasansia na mejiri odi yakọ nkramante masia na chese dansoma ne potamu do de kwa no siposifo abomodin achi nipa num ayesusu se omu etwa sika eye fake Abyssinia counterfeit bia emwa magana ehye enkoso na ebre kotu omo so sa no ye hu se eye tutia pisi bi ewo mo enchen ayesusu se eye sa enipa ne mu baako adia na posifo bonjire mu anu omo akire mu ese omo akwaji hotel bia na sa hoji bia bi ani din any being lodge no downsoman na posifo edidi emaya baako odika ni din ani akwasi boatin dodo na abone samrane se honorable de otosumienu ye Michael Mafo ohene ono so ye friend se ghost Bismarck Tewia Richard Walker eno no na afa su praise nkatia na posifoɔ ɛyɛ kasamafoɔ de mo wɔ nkramantam ase no DSP Afiatenge na cheche nsɛm kyerɛ graphic democrat ano wɔse ɛyɛ ɛbrade na atwa mu no awia bɛ no miɛnsa ɛna obi beti ɔmo ɛna so sɛ ɔmo susu sɛ nkrofo bi ɛhyɛ wote wɔ no mu a ɔmo yɛ nneɛma bɔne ɛne Ghana mmara no ɛnsɛ eti posifoɔ yɛ no ntam ɛkɔɔyɛ ɔmo kɔ saa bi no wote wɔ mo na nkrofo no mo wɔ no mo ɛne yɛ doadoa wɔ mo yɛhwehwɛ ɔmo ho no yehu ɛyɛ fake dollars na kyɛ sika abroche sika nya papa yehu bi wɔ mo nkyɛn yehu adaka ya bobo ye di nua abobo ɛna afen so ɛyɛ fake CFA France o musika ibi ɛno so ɛka ho ɛna Ghana sika afro bi 200 notes ɛka ho ɛna yesusu sɛ no so yɛ counterfeit a ɛwɔ mo nkyɛn na afei ɛna mpanifo kyerɛ sɛ mo boa amenhwemu akɔso a ɔmo didi ye pa sɛ ɛnkyɛ yɛbɛkye ɔmo na mmra ɛne ɔmo adi ne sɛ ne yɛsɛ na ɛfata
the Bokata Ghanaian Time Center spread what the aban water say, Mampeni na nado na ma directives say, Edra, said the ya brantia baku ya kaka, and na the mutosum yenu, me ansa, woman so to an anonymous said will be a preprano, woman power committee, woman yansisemu. Entia ya 3-member committee, na sa 3-member committee no. Justice George Kingsley Kumsin, why appeal court judge, wano ana bayi wa munyina titireni, wabetina konyem na wabaya nsisemu adi afa ejira setre duma se dositia ewa asantimantemu. After that wamu akanu hubia wambaya sansisemu no wamu de ne dupe ya mu wamu 10 days so wamu vaya sa investigation ni nyina famra enti ni obabua no aye acting registrar Ghana Armed Forces Command and Staff College Dr. Vladimir Nchidanso oye obia wapin wo security mu bambo mu ya ade pa executive director Emma Pam Presbyte Miss Juliet A Amua wano so beka hu bi na se kuo ni nyina wo mu secretary aya Mrs. Maria Louisa Simonsoa wano na be secretary Ediama committee no ya mu 10 days to complete that investigation enti abra ya pa wo mu ade afnase wo mu nsem wamu se wamu adumasi ape 10 days ena di ombe bi anso esese ya public na obi a hunu biye enti se a TV station bi na beto se radio station bi na befo esese ni nyina ya live ya obi a Ghana ni bia ate de course wani bia ya nyina anso ene wo ba ha ajajefo be 30 million ene ya wa ha enti ya nyina ya ni tuam ya ye be hunu bia wasa won se 10 days pe wanya sansisemu no na wanframra metuja
katafe to so aduasan so our graphic mu na meginayi wade ekofimfiri mantemu eye ekumfi na ekumfi enim si atintin fidie a hono mu ayede eye juice ama yenya bi anom na manfo wo ekumfi emfimfiri mantemu kiremu se ya dan no awie di fidie egumuna so fidie no epro ye brepro eniema esei ensuo no niema wiwi no ama ne se eniema esei eno ena Ghana fo bia kama aba no ate empedifo ba be chechire mu na director of operations adi Emma company no Owura Frederick Akwa ene kasaye ena wachire mu say Ekumfi fruit juice company na nase factory no mo ye adwuma na so mo enya ni fu mo ye ni half capacity adikudi enti mo ye ni zane so mo nya raw materials fa nya adwuma brobe no mo nya bi fa nya adwuma ko se wiem sakra na aba no nti no ama abrobe no entimi no so ma omo anka brobe pa ko mbe hia de aye adwuma no o ye entimi provide enu nti na amana kwa koye sa nya se omo fa omo nya adwuma mo ye adwuma pa enti se Ghana fo betimi akopa atechemu na mabo madin adom abrobe yi omo timi do abrobe fuo be bebre ujema no ayira ene e betimi abubi di amadwuma koro mo timi di aye adwuma na aboaye ebra wo cheche semu ene wo se sesi akasa di obi obeja ba oti akasa aye kumfi factory ni yatum no boaye ntumu omo ye adwuma pa eti adwuma no omo eye ne so omo ye di asom Ghana fo na company ne so ewo experience bebre ama na se podo betimi akasa omo production ne so ate enam epa asie ama ye ntimi endo abrobe bebre no ntia
na wasan di aba daily guide anim ha na wo se daily guide anim ha wo se yes emema ma en wo mutire nyina ha no na asojafo agira no nya asojafo a wo mu ya yifo ni bio we ya asojafo pa wo mu asese wo mu ho wɔn combat no wɔn anezia de abasoro ɛna wɔn hyehyɛ sadeɛ wɔn kɔtɔdwe ɛna wɔn asan ɛde bullet proof ni bi ɛde ahyɛ wɔn koko ɛna bisa so wɔn akyire ɛna wɔn hyɛ ɛkyɛ no a ɔnso wɔn wɔ kyɛ baako bi a ɛte sɛ kane tetete beretenfoɔ baa hanom ana asogyafoɔ no wɔn gyina nyinaa mfie na ɛtete atare wɔn apempem ketewa bi no saa na ɛkyɛ no ɛnyɛ kyɛ ketewa kɛkɛw ɛyɛ bullet proof enti ebi ɛna hyehyɛ asogyafoɔ no a wɔn gyina nyinaa no ɛna wɔn kurakura tuo kurakura wɔn but wohyɛ daily guide anim wɔnom kɔ kakra wɔn hyɛ ties ya ama nwusie bebree na gya nso ɛdɛ na nipa no kyɛ sɛ wɔn nti wɔn ho ase da enti scrap dealers no ɛbrɛ a wɔn body pini wɔnom a wɔn sɛ asogyafoɔ na mo yɛ asogyafoɔ nti a mo yɛ hwan yɛne mo bɛsi ani enti wɔn yɛ dede tobo yɛ ɛna wɔn sɛsɛ nneɛma enti party office yɛ wɔ a ɛyɛ MPP office o tobo yɛ no wɔn atiri ne nyinaa gu asogyafoɔ sɛ dabi stop it deɛ di kan wɔn de megaphone ɛna ne wɔn kasa te sɛ deɛ se security ayi no saa pɛpɛpɛ first weapon yɛ megaphone stop it stop this ababroshi boys don't destroy properties stop it go back we don't want to fight you go back everybody talk to your son talk to your daughter let them go back wɔn sɛ tia wɔn go back wɔn go back bia ɛna wɔn ni wɔn esi ani ho etire wɔn de si ani kakra yɛ no wɔn asan atututu nsuosia still mmeranteɛ ba no wɔn tutia gas still no wɔn ba ɛna afɛ deɛ na yɛ sɛ wɔn de rubber bullet ɛde ka ho nti ɛna rubber bullet ne na mo te sɛ na akɔsi bɔ no pay na efuru bɛ da no wɔn kɔ amenam na yɛ sɛ afɛ deɛ wɔn dwane ɛkɔ wɔn akyi enti ampampa nkunkuma brɛbrɛ wɔn tumi overpower wɔn asa abrɛ deɛ okɔ agbobrosia ayi deɛ tetefoɔ no hyɛ yɛ a wɔn antumi ayɛ no baba abɛyɛ no kama ama ɛde asomdwe aba na daily guide anim ha yi a ɛna wɔde Dr. Stephen Opuni last week ne nyinaa yɛ bɔ amaneɛ sɛ papa yi kyerɛ sɛ Justice Clemens Jackson Wonyanuga ya wɔyɛ court judge a wɔte akonnwa soɔ high court judge ya wɔdi n'asɛm no wɔn pɛ papa n'asɛm enti yɛn sisa nneɛmfa nipa foforɔ mɛtena n'asɛm die no so ayɛ te sɛ wɔn kɔ court no wɔn di asɛm no a na Justice Jackson Wonyanuga wɔte hɔ a wɔbɛhyɛ Dr. Opuni anim tii ɛsɛ wɔhyɛ n'anim saa na intimidation yɛ abɛm sɛ nipa no asɛm a asɛ so wɔka no asɛ papa no hyɛ n'anim pɛ na ama yɛmsisi aba ti baabi a asɛ so wɔde asɛm no fa koraa wɔntumi nka ne yie nti intimidation bi ɛkɔ so ɛsɛ na ne spirit ɛntumi mma papa nti paanota no yɛnsesa no na wɔn mpɛ judge bi a ɔyɛ friendly obetumi ne no afro kama emetena hɔ na nkoba do one ma hi judge no so ade so kama yes my boy how are you no ma de so fa di nkomo papa wo kwa wo tia na wanye so woni uni asem ne dia ne se oba abedi na asem ano no enti wa ye no se da bi Chief Justice Nkabima no na Chief Justice report to our dear ma Dr. Stephen Opuni ne say once sano ono a ana bekọ so atena onum adi asem no Justice Clemens Jackson Wonyanuga obetena wonne wotena weekend yo da bia obekọ bia no ono a no obekọ akoto no enti ya ni won sa ake na adwene
na the Ghanaian Observer Democrats are made to aso akrata fe to so nwotwe wadi omampanya bedi akire yewraba omiafo nyini aba na wakokasa ye ewo Ghana Gold Expo 2021 eno aye Ghana Mining Week 21 mu eno aye policies anasenhia ye ade afa efom agudie tuo ho mining policy forum ewo takrade eno ana omampanya bedi akire mu se Bank of Ghana for idea wo kwa be.
Mami nkodi san komo na yemra yento aso Honorable Henry Courtey Greater Accra Regional Minister. Honorable Yerasimu akwa baba ni TFM so anope.
Yeah.
Na empomwe.
Nyamia don them fireball.
Well, I'm saying you can about body Ghana for you the man need TFM anope yem fa bi nta to say yes wo bo adwuma. Nyame nka ho no mo akukudro na one shot din na nia we because yenim say adwuma and na form and kran ye na ye nim senia efin ene niama ye basa but adwuma wo ye minim say amanfo bebre nso na be siwa kwanti nyame na nkasa shot din.
Amen.
Yanhwe agbogloshi so far enra ye humfoni ni bi anope ni ACP kwesi fori edi nkomo afa ho sisi akwa akosisi ahemfo na no omo ha adwen wo honum saying enra police for operations honorable
Opening the time with the figure for the focus. Person you know in chairman for nyina
ifo juice
kasa so some bomb abaso edamo state. The Ghana has partnered the Let's Get a What agenda to ensure that Unamia and Sandesa and Tunasa Epra. It also means that Emma, the president, Nana, the Bank of Fuado, and the office of the president. The moon said, I will exercise more expertise with President Rollins time. So, when the main man will be proper anxious. I signed by President Kufoso. About President Nelson, so about President John Mahama, so and about President Akufo-Addo. Na Medana says the Mamia Pena to serve the people of Greater Accra. And in that same time, he allowed me to make a sound judgment that would be in the interest of the Greater Accra people. And nothing American says, because if you already tell me. Many were allowed to make a sound judgment in the interest of people. The other side, rather than the scrappy area, were two this year. Colin Dahono. And no Saho any Jews disaster. So rather than looking at scandalous the almost kind of, but I see a share. One more existence there in the last 15, 16, 17 years, What has it done to the economy? One more, they haven't paid electricity. And I think that you should call an expert to see how much they have cost the company. At the same way, in the same time, it happens all now from Kofo P. Denmark. And Sana, they generate tons of waste. And if you look at these ocean crabulous, I want to know. They said they okay. Engagement here. You be a the member of Parliament Public Center, he was there. He spoke to them. They refused to listen to him. May ocean package, if you follow the BIA, you're there by more. Out of the 550,000 Ghana cedis that was allocated for disbursement to the various microphone and Tonyaman aside my friends, the Bosnian service, the car dealers we made it available 50,000 Ghana cedis for them. So that to make it more even accessible, committee moved the offices to Chief Imam office now Abaso Kai Mosque. They're very walking distance. They were called to come and take their money. They refused to go. The feedback in here said they were going to resist. They were going to fight us. Well, we had to want to get and we needed to clear the place because that was the whole idea. But then can you imagine the exercise? Now you just fabulous for what? We have not been fair to the union sellers. We would have not been fair to the cattle raiders. In fact, then the whole exercise would have been in futility. Then you isolated. It was so sure. You almost a year long distance buses to say STC, Imperial Company, almost a word, but I never word. So why would Scratulate say after having made all these provisions for the woman call? One would defend call as a Jim Kotiku. And the coach show me the almost here, sir. And meanwhile, they don't want. I don't think it's even more than an acre.
Na mpacho me pacho ni diemo no krese ni a omo kan se man kan kire omo se omo kan omo amu tu omo fi honom se no no krese asemi omo kan
Opening aside this oldest meeting, I will come at center MC NDD new comfort for year no. Yema van for year announcement. The last one was everybody has to go. Van year announcement. It's a graph no we have vandalized the van. The Korea announcement in Nagoya, so we are airport. So they had notices, they knew very well were coming. It was a strategy to think that will help them so much. Now, and not that one. They are combined, he said. 1 more year, and almost started one to a walk at the book police for. But police for them tell you well, and they're one of those. But they ended up. And will be a man to again on the other side. I went yet to young hospital for now.
Okay.
And threatening to burn the place down, say, and managed to go at the 8 to 1 country, the bands at the end of the overcome. I know they are traffic because, as I say, we see any alcohol air conditioner. We see any alcohol air conditioner. Why would we have to sit and allow some people to go and burn the matter down? And then harass traders and people who are going to buy? That we will not do. Yes. The police has a duty to protect the citizens and the lives of the people of this country. Yes.
Okay. I see. Now, there's this issue I'm saying, Busao. Minim say honum say no, apart from say bia na omudi dwa hono, ebi nkra di hon ma yomu fie. Now, emprebebre ye operation bi say na bia si etu amanfo bia. Yebetimi akase bi enye asudie but yanwen galamse ya nansia operation o mampanyi ye si etu am so sei na no ba kwa mekenkan ye na Eastern Regional Police PR okra kan se Roberts ya amano homene so nansin ya no sa galamse fu mu dodo etu ni ade ado mkuta no mo ye sa ade we emprebebre ye BBC a minim how we've also factor say okay, he found one more code number so that at least you be fa kakra to your say hi you be resettle omo. Na no so mamba be ya sudie amfa mayen. And also regional minister e ho no e te say.
Okay, name that shit. Sometimes when I'm answering these questions, I want to believe that I don't think I'm a friend and some cheerful again, back in Mono. I can say almost to be unchurched. In fact, I use the word squatted. And 50,000 Ghana cedis was also made available. And now, of course, we were fair to everybody. Apart from a new honor stores, there's an additional 12, 15 acres a year clear. And we said that even the squatters, they should manage themselves with the 50,000 and go there. Because more or less, they provide services to the onion sellers. So we took care of that.
Okay. Me sure say question be say be kra we anu amanfo ebusa wa. And it said ye tu o mafi ho no saying. E de na e de ho no saying e ba ba ye. De na ba because na nkonkwa say okay, o chena be da be sorry be wie no. Na amanfo foforo so asankwa ka occupy ho no mo a eno so aba ba ye asudie e se san fa Ghana sika na ye operation ye tu o mafi ho no saying. De na e de sa ho no, de na e de ba ba ye pa.
The saying said, yesterday is gone. Today is another day. And so we make the best of today. I want to assure you, sir, not even one person will be allowed to come back. I know the end myself. I don't know, you're clear who you know, you make a war. And there are lots of activities and programs. I believe my center for as part of Agenda 111. That means the hospital, Papa, and bungalows for medical staff. the good thing is that because of the proximity to Kolebu, and then serve as the backup. I'm a Kolebu. It's a lot of process initially now you were almost about 11 to 12 football players now extended youth more. And National Youth Authority has got a lot of plans. And one of them is to create a recreational areas for the youth to also go and sometimes distress Kakra. There are a lot of plans, but you try to secure the place and make sure that you treat the land, But your concerns are not there. I know they are, and I assure you, sir, by the grace of God, that may say, they are and fall backward. No way.
Okay.
It's, almost should know that when they go back, we will arrest them, not just ask them.
My final question, I mean, say when you man a dawson, and right, ni a year on your sellers ni din common, a jin kotoku, issues ni be about no chese, honum no ankasano, yan said I'm vie, munsiesi home vie, empocrano, nay no more din common chese, contract any year, you manunti crown, a quan hona, sisi no more tom, my dear. Issues like toilet, air bath, shirts, no, almost see and year ready, available places, and in your car home. Honorable said, I said, yes, Moody Honor now more, so I said, Bible Moody.
Respectfully, let's balance our journalism and the question. Have you looked at where they were doing business?
I believe you, Honor.
Yes. And have you looked at where they are now? Shouldn't we be making progress? Because one more, from 7 weeks, almost say, almost all lesson. I say the next thing, almost can show almost 10 step. Don't do here and from there's a year in Nicaragua and Kazilo 40 feeling from a man. And look at some person. Now, they don't want there's a small there's a toilet facility over. But the arrangement to the fair, Momo, a friend said, central, a toilet, and I feel my free. In our engagement with them, they had people are not almost business almost year was toilet. So some of them pleaded with me in person, said, "Oh, my cousin, the show toilet because you see, that is assembly no ever get film, and they will be out of business. Maybe you can be human face. There will be a Juma on here. So I go no, and you saw no see toilet, no, I'm not using the idea. And one pouch or say, oh, see, you'll be out of business now. You should allow the parents to also see from family. So we have provided a space for those people. There are 4 of them. To the extent to say, I even told them that we have engaged TMPC. We have engaged supposed to see the toilet man for. Now you didn't come home. Obviously, they someone can say first we say toilet. So the MC has made that provision for them. But in the interim, from today, we'll provide that portable toilet for them for about a month.
Okay.
And we will take bear the cost that every day, get another start for. I say, contractor, Ejimano was done 16 years ago. Yeah, the way I hear you. We thought, say, the way and so to and woman. They said they needed a bailout. They said, Kusi, and then I'm not really somewhere. They started doing business. For the first time, they do one. And another car will look at us. Isn't this beautiful? So we should look at the brighter side of it.
Okay.
And then no car will do from Aje to Kaswa. It means that the place is opening up. Gradually, if we encourage them, there will be a crowd will be a little bit congested because this is movement for baby. And traffic is slowed down.
I see. Well, okay, midway, I'm just using it to edge you on. And we saying, sir, keep soldiering on. Honorable. And you ain't having a job, quite honorable. Yeah, that's it, Papa. Honorable Henry Corti. Kote Regional Minister Greater Accra and Yenedin Community 100.9 Ghana Montie Sino Asiogo Achinche 0503721744 0503721744 and Chemo comments nibi by a time no making kind be at the amamo. But for now, yan to us young queen and Nianji de Bonkrata and Kia. Ejiwa kwodi wane kwabnama formu da so e ka me ho kwesi aboagye anape ye hwe nsem ahodo o man Ghana mu amanyosem de bonkrate mu ensem ne ne beboa na o man natimi afa ne ntuma pe fra na pe ya transe ye de bremo ewo ye dwumadie so
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM
ekya koi
Nana manu egu eye Ghanaian observer so ameka mu asem so mampenya be de agire ebra na dwumadi ekoso ade efa emra ye babeyo ne ebobo ho ade afa koko ene afa so efoma gudie eto ho no ena wakasa efa akwanya ne so ema de yato din se domestic cocoa purchasing program ne so wada no adin eno ane se Bank of Ghana bo mutiri mupo se Ghana cocoa no na afa so no eye gold no mo akasa beto gold dudu pa Wambeto adi amayen. Etwemu akyerese emfie mpimienu ani edu enkro 2019 mu no. Ghana ne abibimanya ye 2 fuma gudie pa ye gold bebre. Na oba ewiase nyina so ebeyefse ye tosu ensia. Na so oba ye futuo mu akoko na afensu gold egumu no. Aya ketewa bi. Entidomo aye no ne se. Ye ba beto gold ni bebre ne ye de egu won mo sade ye beboa. Ame ye hye gold na da chinchini mabi no. Eba pomba bebe hu se Ghana ne ye hye okoko wo gold ni bia. Ebetimi aboa yen. Wamu chirema no mo ase sa ohwe godo etu Ghana ase dodo na de kwa brochire na enkrofobia ba beto no mo de kwa ama yenya kase yen hyeda enya ho faso sa ase de tie subonte oni adi ntasuo na ehoro yensa etiane de omo empebi enu enti na Bank of Ghana aye no se wono ankasa de sika ba beto ma gold dodo no omo ebeto na omampanya be de akirekire mu se Bank of Ghana fo aye ade papa ewasa anamontuo no ehu Ratafe to so nwotwe ewo Ghanaian observer mu no wade kane wosoafo hwa nwode ne so oru aboache kire matin agya akonfo nyine aba na wochema no wose wokọ ahyeye hwa nwode ne so energy ministry wono mu a wono mugu omrudo no aye nkrofo bi omo adwene pa wose ebra no woye wosoafo yi na woye adwuma kakra de asom Ghana fo ana nkrofo bi kofa ne signature womo ye so mo ankasa sensa ya komode koye ade bi na kenya Nyankopon ana buo no akasa be ne ho akere ne pa wase wono wonim de kakra ewo suahunu ewo bank mu eti bank de eba signature ne ho ne mane mo ya de papa ne sikasam toto ye de mo ya de ene na buo ye ma ne hunu se that signature ya sanya media enkrofo bi na ya awo ma ye frakadam epeso mubu manimutia eti minya brania daje de beni de akira eti uba asue ye hwa hode ne so a ensama ekoso mo nya asem ketwa wono mo cha ase ye niema bi nya grokra na ade enam so ema ne ka asem we sei aye sa judgment debt ye beto Ghana fo so enu ye 170 million America sika di mu a enya asem ketwa kra ena nkrofo enwunu wosoafo kane wosoafo sei wonu na twa mu fa pen kokko edisem ka sa dwere de matwam eti se kase ya beto Ghana fo so a ye mfa so bo emo no ena woyi ne ho anu akire mu se me minti mi si gina ye abra minya suafutuo FFR penifo nchen meji legal advice everyone na se meji from enche ansana metu sada mo no enti se kabi ababeto won ma mesrem wada e ma momfa mehye me ho nsam eno ode atu edwa no wadi owura Malik kwaku ba konfo nyini abawoye sabufo ewo Ghana eye dabo enkrata no emu a wakasa de tudwa echechire mu ache Ghana fo sedie si ye ewo edwira no wadi de nyamie mu ne si afim papa odadwunu wa wonte ase ebrada no June de tosu aduonu ankrumfie mpimienu ani aduonu baako ana Ghana fo ye nyaye nim se abrante ani din ani Ibrahim Mohammed obi abono akuno ewo adwire no wasante mantemu etiaji yakwakopa ne krabre so emuslimi ni efunu ena wo enche yakwakopa ne krabre anu na mabru no aye ne se dabida yentena se enhwe ema wese enko ediomu ye se omunso bekikomo kakra ani efre se bambofo emre no meto ban enji ban enfama yen na ebra bambofo ko ene ye asojafo asrafo no ani akwa ba ko bi atwa ne video ni picture ba ye wokoto no mageji pa asa oni obi wasam se de wasie geji awie nani no eno ani dima ya o na ekum obi anu no ru akwaku ba ko akire mu se ye ne ya na rehwe na asefem sasa asem ante se timi siye na yakum nipa na Ghana free na hini besi da beya sa asem ese yakoso bambofo mra meto banye banya na mokokum nipa etu onde ose ne sia fe bambofo anya de e wo de mokwaye wo adwura secheduma se a no wo asanti mantem to akere na adwen e de afa se bambofo de omo yeye no anko ye nte se mpelifo ye nhwemu fa wo na de oye sa de no yetimi etwe na so
ana MPP amanyokuo adekrata epia bonten ewo define them na sakrata ye baaye owura Henry Nanabuate ono no ye youth organizer emadan kwabuzi adomo tradition ana nensa esase enie was we sincerely sympathize with the family the near busiano di yaw the disease and pray that the good Lord comfort and strengthen them in difficult times they find themselves. Yani abusuani nyina kabom edi yaw na wonu ankasa urade ani tumi so oma womu awere titre ye betumi aka wom akoma atu wonum yem na sakrate Henry Nanabuate waya national youth organizer ana nensacha ase wasa atu aso se directives ya mampeni na nado danko akufu ado di amano ne kwan so ano no wabesre ononyafo amrusdary the said ya mampeni ka ye no onfa wase anyu oyo na akomato mu emra afei wabesan akatra Ghana fo nyina se yenya botre BBC se pe ne de adane politics na asomasi ye bi no wabenti ye bi na ba we de ho ye hu ne so aba abone da bi wase eba no basabasa ye no ntokwa enimu NDC na enimu MPP ono ankasa Henry Nanabuate asemi ba ye woni dida wati wanu mwando wadian say what is it nipekum yes what they do kana no anu wajai also person what did anu wajai enti it's getting to 3 days ni uhu no kura hu say ne swati wadian sometimes what na wa and in some funny 3 months how these killings all started yeah so omo ye ne say obi bu nkotoje na wo shutu na the nsa bon stress oh it shouldn't have happened for yentu wadin sa de besin na Nanabuate tete asem no ye na reho
na mefa searchlight Democrats anu ne etoso enum no enfamra asia wonu mu wode obinfo kwabra frempon boaten a wono kane no ye titinani edima interministerial committee on illegal mining ne fonyini ababetu edwa na aye Kumasi High Court eko asetina eno aye made etoso edu enwotwe mfiempim bienu ani aduoru ba akwan ema wotemuafo panyini Samuel Wobindi ewuo enetena adwamuo na enseme ade betu omu anim ane se adwumakuo bia wondini Heritage Imperial Limited a omu etufum agudie no ekwan omu fa so tufum agudie no enkoye enunti court nhwe no wondi ena afen so adwumakuo no so ade oman ne court kire se omu emfidie ye excavators akese no oman no de ne zato so etibra court tina sidi asem no kire mu se oman no difo se excavators emfidie akese akwagide frefie nyumakuo ne nchen enu anti judgment debt omu de amaye no eye 15.3 million eno eye America sika no mu na afen so court ye se eye Heritage Imperial Limited for no omu suntu 600,000 for Ghana na ni nyada ene se omu efum agudi omu etuo kwa ye brentry ye de ato amanse West Mansinim eno Asante Mantemo no omu eni tumikrata na de enti omu ni tumikrata no tumikrata ekita omu no eye tumikrata ye de kwahwehwe se gold wa ha so ba ebeti ama tumikrata se fa ko ha no kwahwe se gold wa ha eno nche se fa ko to gold eno nche se fa ko to gold ye se fa ko hwe se gold wa no manu bi ene adima adwumakuo no enti adwumakuo no gi ye na omu nya ye na omu hya ase na omu kobowru akwaye nim ene omu tufu magudie eno na interministerial committee for nche se tiamra etu omu di omu ekọ court omu ka ho asem ena court si ampa esa se krat omu de ba ye nya danse se eye krat aye di amu omu se omu fa tufu magudie etu omu no ko editia emra eno so court eso omu esa ena court aye ne se Heritage Imperial Mining Company Anasa Limited no Omudwumadi omu edina enambra kwan so no koditia oman ne sanse oman no yako editia fuma gudie enambra kwan so tuo edu omunya ahweye na afeso muntu asade yesi aka no enfama oman Ghana no ye 600,000 Ghana cedis
na wasandi about the final kratafa to so enum and what say enra a leadership wa ewo NDC Amanyokom National Democratic Congress eko ejira na bra wa mutru wanom no penia wati wa monim ko ye Sami Jamfi NDC National Communication Director enye wono nko a Peter Buama wotu kono wono nso aka ho Evisefi Ankra wono nso aka ho Jojo Pariado National Youth Organizer waka ho Owura Augustine Andrews wono ye regional chairman Emma NDC waka ho bi en wo nyina akoye na bra wo mu koye a wo mu kwa akosrasra wo mu a wo mu aprapra no ene wo mu awu abusua no ebra ka kra bi no wo matu ka kafie wo no mu apana NDC fo ni nyina so osum ene wo mu swin and thinking about the children here weju wo mu atire nkwada no kura ya ma se mai wan na beso wo mu enti wo mu hu nkwada no hu ayire no apo ene Peter Buama otukọ no opata na ni empata wo swin Sami Jamfi once o student wo sua ya pepa na ni Sami ye anya hwe a crying more than they believe now so nya sa na tie asam no aya Evisefi Ankra they are all crying ene omusun from there and womu sa cover city adankofo no omawu abusua enti wo hwe omanim kura omo de tena no mu a wo se awrahu aka womu no omasu abre osresra womu nyina then after that and womu sa contra government hospital and womu prepare da won kontarate ye eye ya anti womu wie ye na Evisefi Ankra trese isi ade akura abaya NDC fo adadwene mponi kwan a wombe fa so meya nkofo ye eyi womu be ye enipa beba eso mu penkonwa canopy botent drinks a womu ebeba benum aduane wombedie ni nyina party adwene ho womu atsekwan pa wombe fa so a wombe ye no kura nsuo ntonse no na ni nyina ba kama enti wa nyina akwa yi womu dadwene womu guso dwendwene ho asade ebeya ayiye no betumi aye kama enti ya ne da womu kokoma abusuafo asade womu kakra kuta womu nsem nso womu de komai se womu nye na for now de ade ato womu nyina ani a NDC Amanyoko nso ato womu ani bi ya womu nu womu nyina esumbom na esoro wo en wode occupy Ghana for ede aba womu ye nkofo bi a Ghana ha obi anim womu pressure group na womu asem womu kan se basabasa ya ekoso ani nipekum ekoso adwira eya asojafo no enya de papa kura na asojafo no womu akoye nkofo bi a ye nkomu asem se womu anope kura na kwesi igbo omunyum omunyum womu tuo womu tiwe womu nti obia womu mfi obia womu ni obia ni asem womu yi womu ade awie womu kọ woni hwa no akọ invite ne se omra na baby sebisanse de ya okotu tua no okoye bibi untumi mbisa no hwe na no na wakopa Ghana for tere se enough is enough asasa abraso se nipa kodi sansa mone no ya frafra onum baako yes wana suma se kotutuo na niema bebre akoso a enya de papa na ya tena wanum aya nsahan ana fa de aya aginsemu enipa ye demonstration kakra bia eda na ukokọ sani tuegu omuso yeso denia wakoto na wo geji bebi obesutu nipa no afa adayi womu tese enya de papa womani anye ne yakoso no aya national embarrassment egu amani nyina ni mu ase an wo sra mampani na na de danko akufu adoso na dawurma da bia omuso omu ya nhwehwemu akono eye enya se bia beso anum a esesa na montuo ekoso na watese the use of force ya kumi preko killings tetima south killings ɛne saa nneɛma akokɔ so nyinaa no to the best of omu knowledge no nkɔfo a wɔn yɛ victims wɔn a yɛmpa ne si wɔn no ɛno ne adeɛ ɛha gyene wɔsi n'ano wohyɛ nipa bi a military deployment bi a yɛdeploy wɔn occupy Flagstaff House demonstration wɔn yɛɛyɛ nipa ɛtiti wɔn saa nkɔfoɔ no nyinaa yɛnyɛ wɔn mu hyee nti ɛnam so ɛma asogyafoɔ ɛne apolisifoɔ ayɛ sɛ wɔn de wɔn boro mmara so wɔn bia tumi yɛ biribi a ɔpɛ bia no wafa ne ho adi occupy Ghana say enough is enough wei deɛ wɔn nya nhyehyɛmu nkosi aseɛ.
na ayɛ kratafa ɛtɔ so ɛnso searchlight mu na meda so gyina yi na wɔkyerɛ ma no ɔse ɛyɛ ayawaso North Mercy Kropon Assembly adwumayɛfoɔ atu mmɔntene so ɛbɔ dawuro akyerɛ Ghanafoɔ sɛ mfeɛ mmienu ne aduonu baako yi yɛkenkan nipa ne adan eti yɛmfa yɛn ho ɛnhyɛ mu nipa ne adan akenkan yɛhyɛ aseɛ June dɛ ɛtɔ so aduonu nso anadwo no a Yakupon ɛyɛ adoma bosom yɛ wɔm ne dɛ ɛtɔ so edu baako ɛyɛ July 11th ɛna yɛbɛwie dwumadie no nyinaa na ɔmo ɛkasa na ɔmo akyerɛ mu ɛsɛ Ghanafoɔ ho sɛ etwa fatase yɛ kan yɛsan sɛ yɛ ɔman papa biada asodie sɛ ɔma ne ho kwan na yɛ kan no ɛna yɛ amamra so ne yɛde ɛyɛ adwuma enti no sɛ wo hɔ nom na sɛ kasa da bi me de ma yɛ nkan me ɛna fa yin kosi anoma ɛmoa ɛmfa wo ne wɔ soma wɔ mu ɛmfa wo ne baabi a wofre woyɛ Ghana ni de sɛ ɔma kwan na yɛ kan wo ne yɛ hu nipa dodo ɛwɔ mpɔtam obro no ɛne baabi baako akuro so na aban ayɛ mpuntudwuma ɛde ama yɛ ɔmo ɛkyerɛ no ɔmo se ɔmbɛwurawura mmeɛmmeɛ yɛ ahodoɔ no nti sɛ wɔn no ɔmo kan nipa no ba sɛ ɔmo ba bɛkan wɔ ma abu mfukura bie wo dan ɛfa ma wɔ na ɔmo ɛnkan wo sɛdeɛ amammerɛ ne amanneɛ ɛteɛ na wɔn ɔmo de ɔmo hyɛ dwumadie no bi no ɛyɛ mpanimfoɔ ahodoɔ a ɛwɔ ayawaso North Mercy ni mu ɛwɔ ɛnkra ha sei na yɛnto so ɛnkɔ yɛnimu a na sɛsi a mika sɛ mpanimfoɔ kyerɛ mu a sɛsi a no hwɛ sɛdeɛ efia dokoro Ghanafoɔ na yɛbrɛ no na ɛdan so ho akɔ atwede ama yɛ no a onimonyafo Francis Asenso Boakye ɔsoafo hwɛ nnwuma ne adansie so se ɛnkyɛ saa ɔhaw no nyada ɛbɛkɔ bɛwakɔyɛ abakɔsɛm esan sɛ aban ɛyɛ n'afam die aboa ama ɛdan ho sɛnkɛɛ no a atɔsi no Ghana ase no yɛtimi apagya mu ama nkrɔfoɔ nya baabi ade ɔmu eti ato ɛbrɛ ɔmo frɛ sɛntwerɛfoɔ hyia mu ɛyɛ press briefing ɛwɔ ɛnkran kɔsie da no ɛna ɔde nsɛm wɔ sɛ nyada ɛto adwa ɔse options ɛyɛ akonya dodo ɛwɔ mu nya no aban ɛwe atwɛkɔ betimi afa soɔ na ɛdan ahodoɔ bi ɛte sɛ deɛ wɔ sagleme affordable houses ahodoɔ abaro esisi no yɛtimi asi anya hwekura pono ɔmo nkyɛm bɛyɛ aduosia 60% deɛ betimi ayɛ awie ama Ghanafoɔ nya baabi ada
Yanko amano so na yenko di nkomo na the finder the Democrata in him saying NPP youth wing condemns a drug killing. It comes with a photograph or Henry Nana Boakye Nana B national organizer ma amanyuku NPP Nana B yada simu akwa baba ni TFM so
openi meju so pesi na ho ye de
me ho ye pa nana na so
na me adaro ma bibia boko
well minim se me shasiesia whether to be fair say mabunu no ye age onokwa nansen wo hu
oh Debbie asma me chia wona me chia o penifuni a say ye hwe asam arabo sam a esi ba ku mi yensa yentimi mfa ni nyina no enwuda bibia na yen ka say mabunu ho mabunu e wo Ghana nyina no be unfair for us to be such a
okay
but yakwa ye mabunu somebody asembaba and nima de PPA mabunu ye be twuwe ye bukuchi kaka ne kire ya dwen woni me no en kire se condition no mabunu no agency
okay
na ne di kan kwa wa fidi so yemi adukonti a ye di kumu mamemfa yakọ amma abishafo a ọmatwere ọmadehye na ebi mu nso no yɛnka sɛ MPP also dafe yɛn de hyɛ kaka yi no ya branch a MPP ni part of the youth wing the constituency youth wing solo ɛda no nso mamemfa yakọ so I say, Mabuna or Nebushia, I won't more ya, and so. To be from Kuma, Munja, and keep Entina and Raw, Nancy say, oh, it's Mrs. Bianca Kumantu. Now, His Excellency the President, Sanity. This is more the other two journals because they are there. And then, who said, Interior Minister, should have Harry a year, you must. A brother president, a share no. I'm on so public, your cool, or 2 and more alcohol. On so who did you must say, the way that president didn't such a cat, and then now you can say, and I say, I can't know what you answer. I say, I was that's a mean now. What do you mean, president?
Yɛbɛba condemnation ba ma menji kakra mfi wo nia bebia wo de nkomo yakɔ akɔpie ɔmanpanyi krata baayɛ na wo kyerɛ sɛ minister of interior wonye public inquiry into NEC a wono nso enura ba beto dwa mpanifo miansa eyi omo sɛ omo nhye dwuma na se na omo nya hwehwemu ni ne kaka ho I am sure wati ni amanyoku NDC eni ebi adwenkyerɛ sɛ Minister dia inquiry na se we dia nkonkosi hwe o empo commissioner of inquiry cry yetia ye hu ne eba na we enti omo de omo mpene so sa enka ebeye pa dia yem bomodin ana enye commissioner of inquiry mum eto say
no kwasem adwenkyerɛ de ɛyɛ sabi ya de adwenkyerɛ ɛne twa democracy of ɛyɛ ɔmakyerɛ Nadia, some bonnet, but His Excellency the President Akano, and no one are young the PhD. As so much see, so we share see His Excellency Kasa ministry now in charge. That's so no public inquiry. What direction of one of the investigations being a public inquiry. Meaning, say, you might be a bit young, a bit pound to my own baby, be a don't. And see, the whole idea, Sabia, the only thing now, Cassani has no credibility. We should be public. I'm with you. That be all my album is on what we see. Dr. Vladimir Fidanso. I think that he has distinguished himself very well. And now, sir, because he almost Dr. Vladimir Fidanso.
Well, no dear. Sure to meet me, Yano, but I know no pay.
Sir, also, or market can see me, it's because there are personalities who are going to conduct or who are going to supervise this public inquiry.
In fact, one more adventure background and paying for eating crab abetoja.
Okay, and you know, maybe want to say these personalities are distinguished personalities on which me are conducting normal supervisory public inquiry into this matter. Now, yet to me, I am very comfortable. I am happy to support the president 100%. He has shown great leadership.
Okay. Now, so you have condemnation. National Youth Wing would down no any you see more condemn we no. Dear pa potting pana a mocha.
Was he be a bishop piano? Then Ubi Finum qua, the new Islam, no seating issue. I dear met the way out pa, and said, nobody a one with you. You will be a trouble. Now say a cobasa, sir. And no much baby. Now, if you say, dear, one VI, you need your how be the baba. And then took a short pocket to your moi. Oh, for live bullets. Oh, and there are modern ways of dispersing crowd. I think that a general knowledge. Tear gas, water cannon, rubber bullets. Any other moderate, forms of dispersing crowd. Very moderate. So the moment what the live bullets, there is no war zone. Now we see almost healthy stones, almost to 2 more crown near here. So the disproportionate use of force must be. And videos are near who say if I'm Papa, I mean, you say you remember, and Papa said these footages in free the scenes. We say, Rani, what Butuvana, what Amy. I mean, this is very unfortunate, honestly. No matter what, so much trouble, it's not justified. Not justified. It is because of this. It is not justified. It's only the there's a public inquiry, and that is one critical area they must do. That is one critical area. I was why you such no, yeah, hiding. The person you know, so say, as I see, and now NDC National Communications. And because a branch can work through MPP or NDC Nimapa. No, your NDC near was fix the country for you. If you will fix the country for no one to and who is using a young MPP for ever pass it.
That's your can way.
Okay, sir.
Okay.
Because you was one day, I am your man, your money, okay, but because you see, I say, yeah, na yeah, come once a month. A woman hour, as you know, a 1 hour so per se, Ukobo Unkuro. Oh, very unfortunate. 1 hour, the Busokobo Unkuro. Now, you yama be some emphasis for Bonnie. Now, at the national youth organization, I say, oh, I branch and there be any more young people in Nipa, now I can't sing it here MPP and MPP for party. So quickly, as a criminal matter, then we introduce or we drag it into the arena of partisan politics. Then the next thing is that it will lose the focus. Then, as someone subject matter for an inquiry or investigation, then after you turn Abasani Asre, that's the MPP and NDC. As a member of the like a Newman ACC and the NDC, many of them, we have names, we have lists, we have records. Now, Mr. Mamba, and just say, and the NDC and the President Mahama, when they see you will be to her, you could say, or you know, if you a branch where you say, not commission with your father yet, never man, now, you just not to go. Is that how they want us to conduct such matters in this country? And indeed, Obi, no politics, no, what about from crowd the party for a whole now, so I'm on the moment. Or no person or use our platform will be a woman not or day acquire demonstration. Can you imagine? A party for Kwasi to one can be paid. A party for Kwasi here, Kwana, what Domano cry. Never cut her, and never know person of something. Now the quiet demonstration. So you are riding on the back of the unfortunate death. This is so pathetic. It's so disappointing. You know, but the somebody and someone, car. Also, the BBC no position NPP at what? The NDC at what? We, the Kasi, Nancy, also empty. Our NDC MP. If you are no more than one, now if you are no more than crowd to me, and what you man, and the constituents in your bed with me, your ball upon you. You know, the Macas or Castle was in the NDC MP. NDC in our Pami Unana. Maybe on person. I'll be asking my dog man of company say, Omuko primaries, no, they will lay the gift to be a not Kaka no supporting, who could be Kakaneti, it's in Nama, the candidate and all on for attractive. Then after that, you see, near be we are assuming things negative. Because your body is a bamboo. Near the Anubu near Cassette, a police law, any Mujumaji, near Cassette, near President Takan, any would be new. I think that is a problem. I don't see be I'm on your son of the Abayo. Then you be behind the Amanasam. You be behind the Amanasam. So it's most unfortunate.
Okay. Now, Mimusa we mpenifu minister eyomwe ba kubia makenkan mi hu ewo ye the hard e bokratem na me pesem ji wadwenche minim se bia we hu sa particular story na an article Yao Jampo and watchro that I'm sure say it is the same professor Yao Jampo aminim no say interior minister names weaklings to probe Ejira killings. Professor Jampo can say empinifo ya pa omo die Bronika say weaklings are just woman fisusha woman enyo bia minim say mementi ase o honom say no just woman timi woman ni ye enfia obetimi aye say adwuma ni ne ka ho I tell say
because you more for me so the names of more minister boom
yeah. Justice of the Court of Appeal, 183 near friend of Justice George Kingsley Kumsin, Dr. Vladimir Enchi Danso, our acting director, our Kofi Annan Peacekeeping Center, Honum saying, and director of Pen Plus Bite, a civil society organization, Juliet Amwa, and Penifui, Mian Sain, and Womu Ebabidi Ayesejme and Marie Louise Simons, one Ebeye, or that's a principal state attorney, one of Beye secretary Ama Committee. Professor John for you.
Well, and yes, sir, Herald, now, I want to prove that and I whether on the cancer. Because you are on a platform and you can't simply you are not making or more up 2 kilos serve as a Dr. Black on your MPP. University, I think he is even the head of department or a dean or something. I know.
At one time, no, Bemso in charge of Lesia Honum. Yeah.
Senior person. Maintain that. See the BBA on your MPP name. At best, the university of CPP. We also now a court of appeal judge. You could be our judge behind. We have books, we have constitution, we have a password, we have appointed court of appeal. A baby won't be able to I'm being very cautious. We need to say if you are Dr. Tampo the crime because of the newspaper now are carrying on some. That Omukuta a different lens. Omukuta that NDC lens. There are some newspapers who are affiliated to MPP. I don't have any problem. One we are purposes of almost strategic communication. They want to tweet to be somehow kind of second way.
Okay, and you're going to name Busa, we need to communicate.
Share names are about me, share the man boy, now Dr. Vladimir Chidanso. Now share a court of appeal judge. Now share principal state attorney and a secretary to him. Principal, before I rise up. We did about to do honor. Principal state attorney. Anyway, so yeah, you're moving on.
Okay.
I think maybe this may lack some merit.
Maybe I didn't share what Amanyuku NDC. We can't about that, George, on the other side of the divide, George or Pariado. Mabno one more Amanyuku NDC, we say, July, woman, and need to swing, one more episode, your chair. One more, I notify police for that. But police phone so Eddie, one more response about much as a woman to me provide the security in farm one more. But still, Mabunu say, one more dear, one more by yes, our yachino, a yacha or matudin. The March for Justice. One more say, cases be bracisi, our mime hanum sia. We didn't get justice.
Police was what is the reason?
I don't want to be say be I'm a bomichima I can't normal can, but that is the reason. I'm sure say exact asemo our mokano. Yeah, cause you are meet me at the amount, but
in all humility, I disagree with the police. I disagree with the police. No one will say to you, no one will say, almost if you feel La Paz, if you feel Medina, if you feel Osu. And one man will go back to say, Debbie, you have to tell you, because the essence of more demonstrations is almost more grievances. You want to present a petition. You should send it to the president. No problem about that. So sit down with the demonstrators or the organizers and agree on the route. But to say you need men to provide security, because me, my demonstration opposition, it is part of your democracy. Then nowadays, protocols, not to show more, also demonstrate to be making sure some provide there be no smart some more. Also, when you say, oh, then you provide some for them. I'll not follow. But honestly speaking, the Greater Accra Police Command, I disagree with them, and I feel that IGP should take it up. Demonstration is a constitutional tool. Unless a baby pan AC, are you impossible now? Then I'm going to the budget. Okay, so we will provide security more based on what? It be because of route or taking as a medical agree on a particular route. Provide adequate security for them. And again, we make sure that the COVID protocols on the show still now also be no mask. And you know, be organizers not providing me any more. Maybe sir. But that is why I'm also being very cautious, because I'm not a tea. But I really am a tea, no. I disagree. In all humility, I disagree. If they want to go on their demonstration, come.
Okay, all right. Which means that near NDC Mebruno Ekano, who says Nekwan Swan, because some say near police for kind yet. One more train my police for cry anti. One more ebe or ya channel, because reasons no more canon, which I'm still trying to get or more official response on that. Mede and Kaibia making come out, do Hunia, one more else, one more canon.
Yes, and I can say I disagree, because my money. I disagree totally.
Okay. So Mensa can almost let you and say copy our say well to the National Youth Organizer now says response a march for justice demonstrations and street protests. Now the Accra Regional Police Command acknowledge receipt of your letter dated 30th June 2021 on the above subject matter and wish to inform you that restrictions imposed by the executive instrument EI 395 to contain the spread of COVID-19 pandemic has still not been lifted. The regional command also refers you to Section 4 of the Public Order Act 1994, Act 49, particularly concerning public health. 2. The command therefore cannot provide you with the needed security during your intended demonstration and street protest, please. That's EA Sechi, Deputy Commissioner of Police, Deputy Regional Commander, and or the way the Abanti COVID-19 and need the excuse now at the moment.
I disagree. I disagree. In fact, I know not a date crowd. I don't know if I'm mistaken now. If you want to look up with date, maybe I date.
I spy.
Yes. Oh, I honestly disagree. I honestly disagree because the essence of your homogen, no one I have a problem. I don't have any problem with opposition.
But also the essence of Nyomo
yes said demonstration now because I said that is what I'm a catcher. So I say will be politics, you know, and Munyamo politics, Muna Cox will be Nkofo Kanga say Bonnetti, Untimin Boboyanu ye, Yunguno, na Kakakushi Munti, and then when you
but none nominate Pablo Giorgio Payado Dean Comono. Was see Kwako, I said, Adoso Dodo, say, and you might be brain ACC. And he gave a litany of a number of cases at ACC. Police basine ye who ne pumesi bre enunti no mo yes how ye chain nti no mo the march for justice. In fact, he gave a number of them. I mean to me most yeah.
And some more can. If we want to politicize it, now you should go faba. Secondly, pack a few more police in here. Now what? Because the police in here, one and also maybe honestly speaking, this demonstration for me is to revive someone's political image. But as for demonstration here, as I said, the democratic.
Enti ebi abutaya wa mode ye o ye kire no now say eno de unhu so ni omo but
yes it doesn't the butaya doesn't match what they are saying.
Okay,
demonstration there you right maybe I disagree with the police on going to provide this. Even it's about the route because route a bit extensive. Okay, say nkofobi feel a pass no momra jubilee ibi nso nko free Madina na mon converge with jubilee ibi nso nko free Osu. The Accra business district. You go free Humra. Obviously, it's a confused route.
Mami Musa
clearly, and I almost say, the organizers of this demonstration, as someone said, maybe you know, as the BBS in the true believer.
Mami Musa Giorgio Payado, Pablo Amanos, Mami Musa no Pablo Utemeka. Okay, so Nana B Amanos, so counterpart on from the NPP side, Nana. Me name says some now work on what he said. Yes, near police for cannot dear reasons normally must say Montimin provide security in the Onyo Munyadri, but Moankas are mobile na mode saw ye chino. I say, well, dear, be bibbing on some of us. I say, oh, Fabrunia, the Arepano, on Shadow, who near Mopesamuchre, ne being cautious if you have been free, have been free, and in your moking. And but your 1 month should be a bit more bois, Abia, and you on Cointy for Kura, Muti, Sabrebia, and also, Montia, see who's Senia, Nana B. Kane, Chichimu.
Unfortunately, I am not being please. And yeah, unknown sinner, yeah.
Ain't I'm see a tear for being so Zebio Muti.
I'm not there to please MPP for an Amanuko. And I say, if people like Nanabi, who they are air cost or Maimu, and they don't see the reason why we need to demonstrate, I catch and say, there are a lot of issues confronting Ghana for. We are not in the street because of Qatar, Sekakaewu. I've been paying media no BB NEC. Trigger BB and events are also in the last 2 years under the watch of Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo. Nema a cause for concern. The Obekaya so I say Yekukun branch there 6B under the disguise of say some armed robbers up to date in see if we dey cause what the Chiman South.
And Pajo Kabem say Mansu the branch be nsun bi no.
Yo. but no move your swasi.
Oh yeah, meaning sir by them say
apart from no Yehudia Akoso e what Chiman South Ghana this year ye bomuchu ekuomo on 7th December Ghana this year our 8 in the woo year up to date see Yehudia Koso e war and then asa e war edra soldier for etisima adishim you ato enra Yehudia Koso war brutalities are a Koso. All these are not isolated issues. We are a political party. We are a government in waiting. We are the next alternative. It is a side development where you now also as a Yesi and Kasa. Then what kind of people are we? So if today you decide to you're embarking on such a demonstration, then you see you are calling it a march for justice. Justice for Maya, justice for Ghana, this year, what suffer one atrocity or the other. It would be a cause why I was West Bugon. I know short commission recommendations, but I are still now present implementing a report. No, it's honor the foot is on the other leg. He's more comfortable. Like I said, when he's called to come and debate issues on radio, Unja personality now attack, So the men initially why and after me will be BM and I'm in name by pressure. Yesterday he took the opportunity
no Pablo hold on George hold on George on attack your personality Mpacho be why
yesterday he did same on Asempa
and yes Asempa there now Kabano pay on attack your personality
when your opportunity now on dealing with issues the way they are personalizing issues no the NDC is embarking on this civil action. It is our right say embarking as to say property of will be issue say it is none of his business. Our business is that we are out there to demonstrate. We are marching for justice. We are calling for the right things to be done. And not trying to let the Command Police now. We just didn't talk about issues, killings. We spoke about unemployment. It's on letter, and then about routes that we've decided to embark on. Then a demonstration. And the idea in route Command Police. It is for the police to sit down with us and tell us, say, ABI routes. But we know the kind of organizations we are doing. Onima, during the elections, we held a similar event in the Accra Wave. We brought people from all these areas. They were converging at one point. And it got the impact we were looking for. If the police are constrained, no more the requisite men now. It is for the police. It is not for people like Henry Nanabuachi to sit on radio and tell us, hey, routes, problematic. He doesn't decide that for us. Then they decide to be back on your action. It is an action that is guaranteed by the Constitution of this Republic, and nobody can do anything about it. On the 6th of July, with or without the police, the National Democratic Congress will embark on this peaceful march and will present our petition to His Excellency the President of the Republic. Parliament. We are calling for reforms in our governance structure of this country. We are asking the President to be seen acting on the atrocities Ecos for Ghana this year. So, and I don't think we are demanding too much. As citizens, you have every right, every legitimate right to call out the government when the government is not performing. And so if he's happy with the governance style of the president, I am telling you the majority of Ghanaians are not happy. And that is why we are embarking on this action. They can stop other civil society groups like Fix It, but they cannot stop the NDC from undertaking our march.
So, any idea money more cooperative with police? Say, I'm sure we provide the security. No, TB, I'm moving to share a dafo for any idea we so 6 July and mobile come demonstration.
The police did not tell us why they cannot provide security. Reasons no more, no lost no society no. The EI 395 I expired 31st March, so it is lame. They should give us cogent reasons why they cannot. And mind you, there is always a writ of mandamus available to compel the police because you see, my taxes are used in paying them. So they owe me that. Say me bought me $200 on my mobile. And that way we demand.
Amima, Nanabi. And Patrosisi Awenya Chechimuno, George Atono Boachechimu, Womo Butai, Chiomoyas, our Yetre, Asite. Various cases be Umfisa Babesia Yenya justice into this time around here. They think we demand and we want justice, so a march for justice.
See, let me first of all say that I will never attack the quality of George Operado. You only me at that time back be attacking a person. What I'm saying is that the motive behind they are all young. And I mean, who is saying, on their platforms, in the Mabunin Kofu say, George, you know, in DNA, I don't know where you will be no the other mobilizing demonstration.
Watch
It's not an attack.
Watch
It's your personality.
Watch him.
Exactly. It will be some of me attacking
Your call has been put on hold. Please wait.
Mm-hmm.
I will not. Mesonia only measured in the language that or soon be BMO. I became a lawyer before he became a lawyer.
But when your battle of lawyers, when your battle of lawyers, and but with all due respect,
I wanted to because I think that is just below the belt.
But says he at least and chim not the my as you motive see there what we
motive yes look it's a make a choice say if it then idea we are working. In fact, some of these things they are saying I can am a baby and the more responsible. Now we are kaka free me and now George Operado say already the National Communications Officer. Ako kasa kaka no ye NDC ni mapa or NDC ni mabunu or ye juma under George Operado. Now in summer
I have not said anywhere that say kaka ye NDC. It is a blatant lie.
Follow.
Blatant lie.
Are you listening to
I don't know Kaka. Kaka has never been part of our party. If I'm the own radio station, Kaka NDC. I am National Communications Officer. If I'm the Kojina Kaka NDC.
Can you tame him? Because when he was talking, I
can do better. Stop the lie. You can do better. If I'm a Parado
George,
I have not said it anywhere.
George, and but your uncle said, "Wona wokan or say Sami Jemfino kokan say." Eye kaka no ewo wase a oye adwuma wase.
That is not true. Sami Jemfino.
But man can as but o de Montie.
Sami Jemfino.
George.
And then I've engaged Samia what you to say on OTF. He said that. But Tamo can a social media information, and I was surprised that as a National Communications Officer, once another person would be an NDC, you know, your party member. At least you could have just called Edra. Edra is just a call away from you. You have your constituency. In fact, Edra kind of sitting MP is easy, an NDC MP. So you could have just called Edra. But when you make such categorical statements, then you panic the NDC now I can fix the country for them. Na kanona yen ni hunti na yabo party yin kukunu. Then George Operado also appears on the same radio program to say there be a branch on ya NDC ni oye MPP ni or bo MPP fuechi and MPP fuabo party yakukunu. That he said it, and that I listened to him.
Okay.
It is only two national officers dragging this sensitive matter onto the arena of politics. Then quickly, a day or so after, or that same day, a statement is released, and then clearly you can just fix it and say, no. They are just riding on the back of Kaka's death to gain some political image, to elevate some political image out of it. Yes.
No, Bonnie view, no, says happen on me. No, me besides Nibon is
oh, and I'm yes, Bonivian, but I'm only revealing the true intent behind it. The true intent is that Obi Pese or they elevate the political image. That is all.
Okay, all right.
Me the Christian same way. I will never drag personal issues and the person there be saga. These are political, and these are the Juma way. You are a politician. You are a youth leader of your party. I am a youth leader of my party. Sometimes, if this year you may want to, as I say, quickly they have gone to a jar. Now, on the BBNC, I'm going to go. The BBNC, on a normal day, and I won't do the parade on Gawan. I simply see into Mokwadra. The Makosra, at a bushel for Makosra, we are bushel for Makosra, we are bushel for. Because what? To call in the name of NDC. So somebody wants to enjoy that. But what I'm saying is that it is most unfortunate and it is very disappointing. I just said, "Obi a free," and it is not even about politics. On say, "Oh, when you know, now can be free say." Go back to a course to our Ashanti Regional NDC office, but all making 90 billion and your own car. Then I am fair-minded, very balanced argument and content be a person of building on Kodimaya. And how do you like what one call for and what would do here? The regional party office, Ashanti region. And the two are course. And you have to trust them, but everybody are any young come.
Okay, Nanabi, young fancy George. You had to be chat to a the same jam coin. An opinion.
Nanabi arguments no reason in a lame. They are neither here nor there. And so he's just trying to build castles in the skies. But the DNC, there is no cause for action. BBNC and the action. Once there is a cause, that is why it's a bit difficult.
And when I was talking, would
you shut up and listen to what we have to say to the listeners of this country? Ghanaians are not happy. There is a problem confronting the good people of this country. Then Nanabi, say your problem, and as a youth leader, Obabe join here. They catch now by and they said the echoes in 3 years. Into Oma Sabe. Oma Sofemina, Yakwaya, the justice, everybody on Babushia for everybody now on Jai rattling, they ranting now all year. There is a problem that confronts the people of this country, and we need answers. The system is broken, and we are calling on President Akufo to say, fix the system. No, our healthcare is broken. Unemployment rate is skyrocketing.
Okay.
All right. Education, there is so much insecurity. The culture of silence is gradually returning back to our country. This is not a social contract.
Okay.
We demand better.
All right.
And as citizens of this country, we will continue to call on government and say,
okay. May I say, George Namisha Papa.
Your call has been.
George Opariado, National Youth Organizer for the NDC, and our team in the other side too. Na Oti Nanabi, National Youth Organizer for the New Patriotic Party. And pay need 100.9 Ghana Montie Jumedi Suni.
Efiera, me mwachi o Efiera. Yes song.
Machi o Efiera.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Efiera, me mwachi o Efiera. Yes song.
Machi o Efiera. If you're a mechia on your so,
hey, Eura, and Fossa Mamsu, what? I buy for such yammy. Muyam no.
Once what pepper.
Oh, what fee? With dear Memperson if you grab a con. If you're right, what do you cross a bow?
Mama Quasori,
Yampire.
Eura Casua, what? It was a so bad shower crab kumpo, Winya. Onipa da sani timi koto this way chocolate drink no na yire ne ma edi nsuo hie twabia nom anopa no wi a wasade bia hye fridge mu wo mako school pon a wasan ba be yia nom enu mpore se ne nka ne twaso mu pa ende e rekore na fie wura beti ha anopa dio awia dio enumre dia mo no makodew mo mame na mu wi a ma sora akotra so ndem se ye kosum ya
Mese na dia ya late so miyanki kabinje fiera ya wi ya kwasra body fate ke fiera wuti fia say light bill no water bill ba wuntua bi wo boa sa sika na fa koto this way chocolate drink na ba nom
hwe me catch you play fa say this way chocolate drink no metumi ato bi pa na so na me so mo ahwe wate e de me hia ne nsuohie na nsuohie so me ntoi say me bufu a metumi ato bag mu a wate
yeah fiera we nkwa de ma abunfu me koto
e fiera fi de ya bro ma abunfu bi
munyam sumponie munyam sumponie na mo ba ya trimodefo
FDA ahwe say adwede nkratoe mo agye atum say eye
Wonia na wo se go kansi ahodo ekoso life eni da hwan ase wa wo so te agopoma so obi ana
ebo so feel
ana open channels oha eni achiri utumi nya ne free
ebo so feel
awofo etumi chire ne wo ma betumi ahwe ana
ebo so feel
ana utumi ho programs owo na wotwe ne mu nyina
ebo so feel
ana boso miensa edikan wonti ahwe
ebo so feel
wonum na 89.99 Ghana cedis per
Can we say sia for 89.99 Ghana cedis per to HD plastic coda enne ya na hwe woni so de papa bi boso miensa edikan wontu ahwe onua giakonya ewanim pe na hwe abokansie ahodo live ewo HD plus boso feel akrade mu community TV dealer ana electoral for asuaye ahodo ewo Ghana ha ba bia na to HD plastic coda enne ya akrade be free asia 7 June na ba na wieye 9 August 2021.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
All the sampa Kasia bo Kowaka Tamunsa Amaya se Kasia Abwagye
Onye yimu Nukretrodo Kagile menka madine bo
Nita fe
Muma yentie KWASI ABOAGYE 100.9
Kwesi Monkwe
Mamin kan comment ni bi na yen to so yen kweni mu hanum say Obama wo pokia say was say Georgia Parado is an opportunism personified. His desperate attempt to piggyback on the unfortunate incident at Ajra to relaunch his almost dead political career is not just laughable but highly disingenuous, honestly, and in principle. I wish that the police allow he and his people to go ahead with their intended demonstration. Honorable Henry Korte, the Greater Accra Regional Minister, is doing something right, which the other regional ministers and city mayors must do same, so that Ghana will be the cleanest in Africa. In Shaba and Nelka, Ashaman constituency no difi ena wodi no edebaye. Ghana is now a lawless country like Somalia. It is lawless with portals security. Lives are in danger under President Kufuor. That's Kablanvi from KWASI and Odianufi and Odebaye. Osei Minkarji Kum, NPP chairman Kabul, Afghanistan, says if Kaka is an NPP guy being who's been murdered by the NPP gang, what concerns the NDC just to score political points? Cheer. That's Osei Minkar Odianubai. A committee has already been set up to look into the murder of fighter Kaka. I see no need for much for justice demo from the youth wing of the NDC, fighter Kweku Boakye and Odianubai. The NDC leadership said nothing when Kennedy Japan threatening to burn Mahama alive. I'm still trying to understand why they let Kennedy Japan abuse them freely. But is that I don't care posture? and the annoying peace-loving nature of the NDC leadership, headed by Fusampofo, that gives Nanado and his militant audacity to continuously misbehave. That's one here from Tay, all the way from Finland, Nodiano, Edibaye. Vladimir Danso, you are the only truthful person among the three-member committee. So be bold and honest in your investigation to keep your name clean. Simon Azaleko from Agbogba EP. And Nodiano by Citizen Francis NPP Facebook caucus says some of the men in uniform should be told that we are practicing absolute democracy and not autocracy or stratocracy. Some of their actions are avoidable. Such actions are taken. Such actions make government look bad. Citizen Francis Nodi Eno Ebaye. Ejra violence, Agboblushi, all these indications point to the fact that we have lost it as a country. Is this the legacy President Akufo-Addo want to leave behind? Oh, politics. Can someone overthrow his... No. Abladi, be careful. We don't do that here. Pitri Brim from Abraham says, in fact, the NDC is not serious. Is this current situation that you want to use to do your dirty political propaganda demonstration? No way. That is... Yes, they will.
Ghana Montie.
Yanko enim yanto aso de bon krata no enkomo no bi ewo mu a yedi pia.
Abusuafo Daily Post do bakrata de aba no wata se aposifo friends emtefo nsie mudie bi. Na bra wo mu kasa wie ya wo mu bisa asansem tefo betumi ebisa question no. Ena nsemtreni baako ebisa Head of Criminal Investigation Department CID Ghana Police Service Isaac Kaniyabua and some training nibisa say purpose Canada Japan wa yamra sebedenima Asen Central was say wo wunnim nipa eku amesware enso yebisa wa no wa pocket ompese obekasa ena odo nsa se obotom ena yebisa o say why Neku Ahmed Suare Hussein was say I don't know anything about it. Canada Japan say wunnim nkofo kro and wo kra ya kasa from bra obetumi afro ma besisia and was say Osaka for the last time at the attention trefo and in some training no a wanya kukudu bisa ne sa question ne say Uncle country Canada Japan say wonnim nipa Oku Ahmed Suare na sa wano Canada Japan ni nipa kro nso a omba reporto emu aposifo no wo nkwati nipa kro na sa dede no a wati wanu mu a de e bonkofo so buo e kan sam to nkofo so a wo mu nka hwe ntre no anya sa bia aposifo ntumi nka hwe o ombetumi aka bibi pa but yesu hu asam woni hu ntokwa ko a da me nku bi ma nti anu wo mu de wo mu nsama manyame onke kanko
Mamin Komano so na bakwa ababeto dja Economic Fighters League and sem yate any hashtag fix the country any communication command for Economic Fighters League any nkomo asem ya yate de bi asem say womu apetition UN AU ani ne akaka ho no kure John ya da simu akwa baba NIT FM so anope
me am John so bebe
so nia yakin kan sempa na tie se modecrate bi akwa koma UN AU any ku ahodo bi empasho sending chechemu no pa no kure was ade mu
me am da simu bebe mami chia NIT FM tie nyina na yama ya ho sedem na dia tie na se aya no kure ya tina se ahun se o my control Ghana se ye jai kaka ni wu ye ho nsem a etisi ejura ne ade se ye jai de ahye aban ne aposifo no nsa ye nsa nka atante ne emma ye nuanom no enti ya age se sade a ye be petition sankrofo yi eye UN AU ne ada ye fa de say institutions are omo tap or pepano. Say omo betimi aye nhwehwemu ewo enioma esisi si won kro so na omo de omo finance ababonten sane ebe ya attention ne ene pepere ye ebe ye adwuma. Ndi sa wote amini ankyeremu a wo hono no.
I see. Enti I for UN AU na why mu biom na ma petition o mu.
Media almost every human rights and administrative justice institution in Africa had a petition on.
Oh, okay. Enti omo na ma petition o mu no.
Yeah, petition on and aside that, Ghana Hanum Crampo, human rights, petition on the court shrine, the court almost every institution. You need say, and shall by us, no woman say a more pine, say, or when you will be a moment to me, I don't know, Crano, about one thing. If it's a million, say you share a president, interior minister, some more catcher, and so 1 year. As I said, I will catch up police for the summer investigation more. And we are not ready to sit down for that to happen. And so we have to bring in people who will be able to give us the right issues on the ground. And that is what we are doing right now.
Yes, sir. When said, my moody and Yadia moving on a crane.
Yenya. Because Shadio, now we'll cast story this here. Kenere Japan si oni mama swari omo okumu omo no oni nipakro okuno o se a police for ya we omo nim nipakro police for
if na wo chirem ye o se police CID boss no
o se onim nipakro CID boss so se onim nipakro Kennedy say ono dia onim se CID boss no so nim nipakro. And what is stopping the CID from inviting KD Japan? What is stopping it? Or what is stopping them from inviting him? Because I don't know what they do. Masam na wako. Say nipa no ku ameswa. The young father say a police for the wood nima ampa. Kennedy you know nipa. So what is stopping them from inviting him? And you say ye jai di dia de show one sa media no kure pie di wa ba Ghana memu. And it has been happening. And someone it is under investigation. It is under investigation, sir. No, not in the case of Kaka, not in the case of things that are happening in Nigeria. We are going to seek justice, no matter what, at the shortest possible time.
I see. Well, minim. Enti mo nsem ni bia wo krata me bia minim se bia betimi diam patipa na mo hwese wo mo sa bodies ya ma petition mo ni nyina no ensem ni bia mo hia se bia o medi echi ni se
ya pese yehu akwan a Kaka afa so owuye omo a omukum no butaya etaya chiri masa ade no etimi course ya pese yehu adekodi nti a asojafo etimi to live bullets into people who do not have access to even return the favor, or people who are unarmed. Why the army had that guts? Who gave that order? What was their reason for being there in the first place? Their true reason, not what they are talking about.
But na nyewe na omampenyama Minister of Interior wo chromatic committee penfo miensa wo mo be sha ase mom 10 days on be nhwemu na say we dey see betimi aye ade o ana
eno na ma me kasa ye ni ntiti ase no me kan ye no na wo ma Interior Minister ene na nkrofo eye sa investigation we a e se said ya waka kira police for na nkasa say mo amokoto utuo no mo hwehwem de ye ya amokoto sa tuo no. We will not get the true picture. We won't even get the picture.
I say, unim penfo na mba be san hwemu.
Minia. Minni mukura minim say Interior Minister ka ho.
There be committee no, unim committee no na mebusa o.
And I may say, minni mukura minim say Interior Minister da no. Ana meboa.
There be no that committee no.
Ayo.
And you're not done.
And you're not done.
Debbie.
And Interior Minister committee no.
Debbie.
Are you okay? You have an independent committee. Investigation.
Court of Appeal, Justice of the Court of Appeal, or not that a committee no. Jai says that Munni GD
judicial system. We don't even want to talk about it.
Ora Vladimir Enchidan so also a Kofi Annan Peacekeeping Center Ekaho. And Mami be a friend Juliet. I'm Samoa. One also can be.
Okay, I'm saying you are the first person who is giving me this particular information. With him. Number one, the judicial system Lankasa is problematic. Ghana ha Obia Yahweh. Obia say the judicial system in this country has a problem. They are talking to me. Somebody working at the Kofi Annan Foundation, I don't have any problem with the person. The political affiliation here, I don't know. I don't even want to know.
John, where do you need you? Just say, oh yeah, communication command. Just on a customer economic fighters league, me boy.
Yeah, customer economic fighters league, yeah, also pa.
And you can be me boy.
Yes.
Now, idea we are no paid yet. I said, as a MONTIE asem na no matthias drum sir, because idea mudi me busa asem penny for Ghana hanum say. Na obia who de ku obi e bia opese e fall serious is economic fighters league. Sebi you na mukui yes mpesa Ghana for fa mu serious. Nti pese o kire say what Ghana hey. Unnim say Minister of Interior committee enra o ma da mpenifo miense di a wo gina radio so anope etiefo wo kan kire etiefo say this is the first time I want to say mpenifo miense to papa so say papa Minister of Interior dano as me see na no usi ono da John
Many ati bi ye pa ye di kan dama first ejura nsensam di si ye no President Bekafan, we heard what the president said. I have given the Interior Minister 10 days to come up with whatever findings they will be able to come up with. Obia or Ghana have you asked here, and Yamina the here. The part of the American what must say. The South Winty, the Omate Committee, the Omonia Infushemua, it is obviously clear that the Interior Minister will have a hand in that commission. Now, we're sorry now what they ban. And I said, what's some now will catch them. For all I know, they said they are working on Endra, some are working, Endra, we were busy at Ejura. If I don't have that particular information, I believe listeners will understand the fact to say, I do not have this information. And you guys call me very early. Sorry, you're crunchy. So my issue is this. And so an independent commission. This commission is purely dependent on the government. We want an independent probe into what has happened. That's all we are talking about.
Okay. So this body see na my petition we are aware say bi omunsa akamo petition no ene bi amunya response bi ana
yenya response from ebimo so we are hoping say yen sabeka and we believe we say omunyina omunsa ka petition.
Oh, okay. Why na munim say bi omsa kan
we need that information there. I would like to keep it for now.
Okay, Medasi John, you'd be sure. Nyamisha Panopi.
John
Kumsin, Communication Command for Economic Fighters League. Anope need 100.9. I'm say on my petition UN, AU, and other bodies, international bodies. Kaka uno
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
All the Sampa Cassia Bo Kowaka Tamonsa Amaya
retrodo, Kamadine Kamadine Bo. Nita Mayentie, ABOAGYE 100.9.
Kwesi Bonkwe.
Na mebana ekweje wa akode ne kwabramanfo aba be wie the bonkrata no but Charlie, I need some energy.
Kuna trenu fana kwasi ABOAGYE darling boy ensem hudu omo agintadua eyi ekugu ewemu a yinya imisa kana montie efi NIT FM so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NIT 100.9 FM.
Yes. We are forcing you people. If you say we are forcing you to come and do this toilet, you people don't know what to do. And look at what you are coming to do.
They say the toilet is smelling, and you are
not smelling. Is there any toilet which that don't smell?
So who's gonna do that?
Is there any toilet in the world which that don't smell? Are you know that people? If you are saying you are doing the metro, why don't you come and do? Why don't you come and do the toilet? Why don't you prepare the toilet for us? How many money have we given to AMA? What have they done over here?
What do you want us to do?
Do whatever. I want you to come and repair the toilet.
Okay. Then we'll close it. At the right time, we'll come and do it.
If you close it, you know what will happen?
No.
If you close it, the people will definitely themselves here. They will shit around, and there is no toilet here.
For what the military people have came,
definitely themselves here. They will shit around, and there is no toilet here.
The military.
Me no kra finsu.
Wabre. Aba kwetipo etoja fo no so wo ebom so wo to nyum sa edo ba wo bu ana ya. So
de adipa bi abonyu
ma ba. So wo to nyum menim se je wa wata hu wo a wo aka bom to nyum a. What? Wo tumi to ado wo as wo sua o so wo hezi o. Wo ma hey aluta
ni we nye soja.
Feeling cry.
We are forcing you people. If you say we are forcing you to come and do this toilet, you people don't know what to do. And look at what you are coming to do.
They say the toilet is smelling, and you are not
smelling. Is there any toilet which that don't smell?
So who's gonna do that?
Is there any toilet in the world which that don't smell? Are you know that people? If you are saying you are doing the metro, why don't you come and do?
But it's true. Is there any toilet who does not smell? They said the toilet is smelling.
Ya no kura ya dia no. Adabi ya no kura.
Adabi ya senti ya de kura.
Adabi ya no kura ya dia no ya tabo.
Ejimo. Manje do di dia no pia. Fate paje bebre na.
Cheese Bega no omundi.
They said the toilet is smelling. And he gave a perfect answer. For me, that's a very perfect. Because me as well say kawa because almost say bon. But o man answer I say we are say if we are say tired ben we are say admo
me ya fast akọ down ho de na me wie ntama me kwaya agye am gina ho ai kwasi brenya de late kwasi brenya gina ho so ye ko so huru ni nso and Miss Simmons so funny and
we are forcing you people. If you say we are forcing you to come and do this toilet, you people don't want to do. And look at what you are coming to do.
They say the toilet is smelling, and you are
it's smelling. Is there any toilet that don't smell?
You should check out the man's face. You should check out the man's face. When he says that, I say, you check out his face when he says, they say the toilet is smelling. They won't see any more baby now, no. Is there any toilet here which has not smell?
I've got to make
question.
Mr. Wajia,
oh, so there me there are some crowns in your pair.
But when you answer,
why is that me child?
When you answer no, besides when you answer, when then you know, yes or no.
Remember, Sam, come on, mommy.
I've got to now make candy half hour with you.
Every day, Uber, Sam, come on. Ma, you could see being your own room.
Hey.
Manasum, Bana, or prepare place in the mind. Would they train no account offer no account me, but on the Yaran Kong, where Yaran Kong, good. You may be an across your GBC Radio 1, Yaran Kong, to the way. Yeah, Yaran
Kong. I daily,
maybe not baby because we Odamis or with my dear. We be no come. I do the chain of which I'm seeing. I can be behind that chain. Why? Me boy with grammar. Okay, well, me bana kwabna mo wi, kwabna onel amponse nua tie wa Amsterdam wa send back kwama say kwesi you see kwabna is so mischievous. He wants to paint the picture that there's despair in the youth that the cause of that's the cause for the radicalism. You see the guy from the Economic Fighters League doesn't even know the members set up to investigate the drug mess, yet criticizing yet to be determined outcome of the committee. Just like a Parado, they are just opportunistic. Okay, all right. Come on. Give me here.
The Herald they say, Satawale Ecolanti mobile phone.
Yeah. Yeah.
I see a domo a coin. A one protocol behind.
Yes, my kind story in Kakrana. I think it's a normal canon. Many of me are doing a story because I see. Police for no say Omoma NDC for no mebrunun ko a demonstration in COVID-19 in some normal cano. Na Shatawale ko jina say ko no mo amuto mobile phones. Aha amuto mobile phones no. Any nipa amkobo dompi mo hono omuhu ya na.
No mo bo ese no mo ebo omu ho ba. That de be ya obia mfaka. Na posifo
nti eno de ne kan de ne ya adwen
na posifo ma wo mu protest do demonstrators
yeah eno de me ne ya adwen 100%
so money na mo kwa ba enu anu no
ka che man panyin
enu anu so money na mo kwa ba samu de mo be mo so mo ma
ebi a che man panyin pe no kasa bi o motie
Some of you are saying no smarts. And then one.
Baby, or man, penny pen or come back. No,
free fix the country. Come on, you crank at him.
We mamma, yes, I make a trim casual.
Sir, I said, idea we kind. A friend saying, I brought you DC kind. What's your say if you're dog quack demonstration? No, monsieur Moquaco chin if you're doorway. Or your demonstration, and we don't know.
Do you American city? What's a gun and your crew, papa? What now, America?
NDC baya na obetna Ghana. NDC baya na obetna Ghana. Omo sara na omo do nam Dubai. Na mo enjoy. NDC baya na akwa bi ajabia obu Ghana for faso. Ene ya tofi ama e na atim. Okwatna America tim bo bra betofi. Ghana for sika NDC for papa no wia ye no e na omo di betofi ma o. Enti ufi se enne no sika na unya no edie no unya bie enti wo no wo afi odo wo yi wo se a one na moyi wo didi na na do atem because they say unya dollar ni bie wa bo short na me no eye be we se obeye demonstration a mo ma no nya dey demonstration na afi odo betuma ya atem okroma we so obeye demonstration mo ma no nya ni demonstration e ko fine. Mo ye wiase nyina demonstration said din twa maso ya dreading anto aba mo ye nyina na mo ye face the country no tana mahama wo so no mo da pay wuro so enti nana pay ni ma bie no mo fi se ma de bia yira abrantie ba ko na me challenge ni say o ye presidential staffer na botomi bia Ghana for tua ne ka 200 million.
Titinani ma ya Bruno MPP Bruno Mantem kwame abronye DC and no kan so if you we are na mema George Nash George Mobetra sina ye medi nkomo
jo dia medi sorry so no ene se abansi opese wo hwe na esuyiri ano ebrase enu nti sika wode ahye National Flood Control and Priority Drainage System no MOFI 2017 no eye 450 million na abandadano edi 88 million ena ehyemu efimfem pimbienu ni duba akokopim pimbienu ani dunsia na afepo de World Bank abogana no hoba so mayesika enu 200 million na yede eba behwe ama odona bonka kase ne yatimo na ama ensuyiri ano abrase Ghana ye ho enkyere yen onimonyafo Francis Asenso boache oswafo hwenwuma ani adansie so na di ensemwe etu edwa akwasimidi ewie de bonkrata ne mu nsem
that's say so newspapers no Inkin Kayano Equaji Wakode woni eye kwabnamafo o making kind fiko edi amaye na make us studio no hanum say dear George Nash of the NDC atranse Alhaji Aliu Kabe of the NPP so atranse anope yeba be di eye nkomo ba be hwe eye ensema hodo atodwa ne empofiti adwada eba ensema hodo no yeba be gi ho ebrena yedi nkomo. Now, story be what I'm saying. I hope that 55,000 students to be offered scholarships. That's a good one. Many scholarships. Ghana scholarships nearby. See, we deal with mobile corner to me. I know my sound shebre. Now, I could do be said. Aye, me mobile on your beer. If you chino, no man, me call ya, I'm calling could do a sana. Yashishan said, Brom, dia kwakumobi.
Ghana, Muntie, Naman Sanyason. Adawroko Fiaman Women so ejiji tonton sansan ewo need 100.9 FM.
George Akwaba
Wazi
I say
nyame Yankopon no hwe you
55,000 to enjoy 85 million Ghana Cedi scholarship for next academic year beginning September. Register scholarship secretariat no kan me experience be minimum be ana a graphic and so can want 55,000 students to be offered scholarships. Him say when you say experience you be paying. Kwa your man of scholarship no. You ko wi echi no ankusi agasana ade no. To me yi dia mo obi who said basa sa. I hope that this 55,000 the right people really will get it. Nem konko say ya de man crofo ni and ya kaka scholarship. It's a good thing, right? George. Oh yeah, crazy. We proper cream na meju adwin kitu.
Wazi. Ma memfa kwan nya isu na menchia. Me ko panelist. Na menchia. We tie fo ano fi. Chere listeners. Wazi. Otu gwan onkra.
Intu gwan mo how?
Oh za. Amede na nu bia me ba ya mama to be 2 days 2 times me fi se bia. Dubai for you. Wait me.
Dubai,
Dubai,
me call crime said 2009. I said, then 50 of them call.
When why are there?
2009. I said, then call.
Kwazi, I am very happy when you hear something the ebia aban ne to anamona eden hihye papa beto wa mamba no when the citizens are benefiting, when we are directly benefiting like this, I think every Ghanaian will be happy. Tibia, taxpayers' money is being used. Oh, when papas ye use no when papas wa may ever benefit a man. Kwasi, they be a make say these are the only things. A buying beer bit to me aye. Edi abuana mamba. Sa buying babe chichiska. A buying be back. Se bi Ghana haba be chichiska se munjiska. Inshemu kutukuma na munjiska nyese. A buying beer shishe papa or the betu jano. E fayen suku asemu. E bi abe fayen apomudin semu. Ebe fayen akwang yen sunumu. No near dear a buying beer bit me aye. Just getting to the people. For Ubema citizen now feel say be a buying be. Or we have a president, or we have a leader. No, these are the basic things. A buying beer na so we. Nowadays she say papa to woman one member. Before when him say before year 2020 election about we. Omu try scholarship bi mu. I met one Legon student. And no catch me say scholarship also a pharmacy. Now a very expensive nowadays or the scholarship na school no. But say change of government in the buy. Also, they had it from the previous administration. By change of government in the buy, no, one about the scholarship in Ifiho. And to say, look, the girl was very frustrated. She said, "Why basa? Also, any parent and yadi will be to me niska. And they are for the person on the akano, but she was on scholarship. Yes, Anna. A more minor konenim. These are some of the security threats now. National Security Report hereby and I can't the injustice. What I say, Abia Kufidie, he has gotten it, but for Amma to get it, no process na. And then last week, so I know it's a scholarship be a waton. But told you they were selling this foreign scholarships at a higher rate. Ghanaians cannot even afford. So what I say, almost is a scholarship secretariat. Wow. I told you it was social media viral. It came into the newspapers near here. That they were selling it at a very high cost. You see, when you have been given the mandate to serve the people. Serve the people. So what I say, serve you are for serve.
Well, senior can say social media. I don't want to believe, but the reason why I picked even this one, some say me personal experience, meaning will be
it came out. Yeah, it came out. I say well, you can find out from your producer about they were selling it, the foreign scholarships. Not yet. It is not right. What I say, yeah, it could happen. Say it has been there for long. But then you answer your Ghana for young say because if you are a Ghanaian and you have given the opportunity, say we are MPP and now you are NDC and you have been given the mandate to serve the country. Serve the country. You don't put your personal interest first, or you don't put your party interest first, or you don't put your religion even first. So what I say, I mean those who are qualified to go for the scholarship,
Mamin can't story in Kakra George. Mamin can't story in Kakra. Okay, so graphic there are 55,000 students to be offered scholarships. Now it says the scholarship secretariat is to offer scholarships to 55,000 students who apply to the secretariat to enable them to pursue post-secondary education in the 2021-2022 academic year. The beneficiaries include those who apply through the district level based online digitized system in their respective districts. The beneficiaries include those who apply through the district level based online digitized system in their respective districts. Now, waka process application process. An applicant would first have to create an account in a web browser at www.scholarshipgh.com. Complete the online application complete the online application form in the system and also undertake an online aptitude test also through the system, after which a code would be generated for him or her. Now the reason I'm making cancer say I said who said almost application process itself film in your account a man for benya botre omo beye process ni nyina at the end of the day oni pa akunu benya seni okay na obi atam na ye ton ma obi nti ubehu na omo asese omunya no obi a ebia na busua eni bi na watena sese okay sa akwenya we abade a metimi atoa ma desua so go through the process obe successful ubehu no na eji na de ama obi eno ne asem no
you see it is very unfortunate. Scholarship, no, which people are supposed to get scholarship and which people are not supposed to get scholarship. Tell me what I say. One is winning scholarship, no, they are not getting the benefit of the scholarship. Because it's obekaya maybe saying scholarship as me by Emma. We heard of members of parliament. Members of parliament, they can afford to pay their own fees. We're taking scholarships. Is it not surprising? Is it not surprising? Now, if we are not getting the scholarship at the school. So you see the brilliant child. So what I say, it is very, very bad. A habit here, we need to stamp it out totally. Because it affects your mind. Because those who are qualified are not getting it. What I say, so we need to change our attitude from selling things that belongs to the poor. Because here for the because scholarship, those who cannot afford, they get now all say. They say the parents cannot afford. Anything that work fighting a scholarship for that. But finally, no scholarship, no, they will take it from you and give it to somebody who can pay. I think it is a habit we need to speak against it. Unfortunate, it doesn't help because me, once upon a time, I was once affected when I was looking for scholarship, cocoa scholarship. What I say? My uncle Pa was one of the biggest cocoa farmers in the Volta region. Process I come through process ni na KWASI. Me process I me fe mu not true no. Ade ni bedu cocoa border. Wanga ton me de ne de amobi. And somebody was attending school free. E wo me wo fane dim. You see how Ghanaians can be corrupt sometimes. I think it's a national interest. We need to, make sure that those who are in charge do the right thing for it to benefit the poor.
Okay. Well, so mamima Alaji and so akwaba na mema omrem na yenhwe sa scholarship in semi aban anamo awo tu na ya ni bi anka yentimi ntwa ehuma adesua no so na we no be mai akwenya na betimi atoa so 55,000 students. Endorse because you hear the number of people I'm sure say be omu here be saying but near buying bit me aye and it's 55,000 85 million Ghana cedis aye de boa but at the country gram peja say am di kan say womu esa womu fata say be ade obehu se be call no yen kra ye betimi atua at the end of the day ye be use your power your influence ye too many ade ayewo na ye tabi ehiafo no esi nchen ne yen akwaje ne de ama ebusuafo ne ne kaka ho Alaji akwaba
ya etifo na mo nso ambo modin na mo kwaye kwa yebeka akire askola adipa oho a friti ebua ye nyina na tede oka no na ye kan asem bia na me eyemia me di ho ya ofa na san emi ya sasem aka hosa na amane ma sisi e ka ho bi o bibiesi bia sa ya asemi da na etie enu nu ana haye because say the menu akai untimi enyi NDC untimi enyi PPP and other even on partisan for no kra omo so sa nti ya say the ahihye ba na Ghana ni benya ho mfaso especially Ghana mamu dachi mpanifo no a president for vice president for minister for no na fe di onyan esan say capre menu bi beba me botom na me ni mabusu yakodi and then we are satisfied we are fix the country and ya no ye we nyina awia na to abonten and it cut across even ejuma eda ho a wa apply wo se fata no oni sika ahwa onya ejuma no even though CV BBH say you are most qualified. One call you vote. Now we shall afford this car. Now no be or say be go na fi acquire. So it's hard dream. Yeah. Na sa say me if it ho I be bo. Me say me mama no eco school. Ako almost getting say obey no because ochro ni this is we na say okwani. Na me yam hihye me. Aka hye me say op scholarship on the op abrochiri de. Na hoda be yam hye me kura bo. Na Ghana ha kura de priya. Me between school fees me scholarship da. Na abrochiri on me atu de. Menya no. Oso say ma ban. Me say hey, enu kwa na ehu no. Me sre me kan say akwan aba na say aban ye nhwehye ya bia ye de ato ho say de be boa ye manfo e be ye mombodo na dachi ga Nigeria nan so a ya sadi yan aye timi e wo ho na ya ma ye to bi say ehwe na enye no those most qualified no tabo no e fama ho na omunko no nimdi na ntimi mboa na ga na enko kan abrochire ni sabi Africa ha mo makọ enim ni we ne sa na mo ye no it is about who can do it enye say bia whom you know na ya ka ho sa ya pese sa ukojina obi enim sese ya o mi pen kura me hu is auto pen ma no ukojina bia these things is eating na ma sese no the chunk of Ghanaians am wo akire am so munya kwan ko she mo munya bibi nya de na aya obi aba mo but those step edi nse no be ko nyina no me say institution people who are there omo no mo ma se Ghana how nyina ho if they will be strict and adhere to the principles of their work and then any problem no matter who is the president or who is the IGP any problem but ya na ekoto ono so na adwuma e bia na obe na transfer kese bia ba did that see for ba ya mpabo ba te fa o brigade afi paga uko he sebi dead chem ni diaka no ya say ya ha ma Japan, South Korea, Malaysia, Singapore are all moving. Anyone starting and they were ahead of them. Nigeria say ukonim di omo di bibre kura sebi boy. Omo yesa manim di na kwaso every child in Nigeria is well educated. Omo fani agro. Me ko northern Nigeria in the year that is 2000. Now almost everybody me hunu oya mabu na ojere na so oya be 18 years no. Say onyo say or polio onko school kura no not in Nigeria make a and that is serious that time na make a almost one member in common they are even into tertiary issues. That is what Nigeria effort amoye enso yatiti ho na e bakwa na afi ye de ahye enjai sade ne e bebo amagana akokanya eni ye adwuma ye ne ndi ye ho ni obia ni ho na katua so no nobody na me so mi ji makatua maba wajuma mo se mi ma obi na me so mi botom no sebi etisa odi a salary worker ye bede ne ya yesa de na ye be koyi ensre gadafo eni penifo mo da no na mo hwe na mo mbo Ghana be koyi ya ni obi antimi ye Ghana yi ma ji se ye mabu no so mo ye dachi scholarship abade ho asempa ye hwe ne ndi ni ye na enkoyi na said ye hwe am kura ne se ya na se to the district level you know ma ho say me district because and I have seen some people who are benefiting last year. Okay. I know them. Okay. So I'm praying. Say, because me who knows nipa me no. If you but they found their way through the district level. No, I'm and there school. Nice. I am there. I'm manya. Be say we can rope in the needy, the brilliant but needy.
Fantastic. Yanko anyway. Na minyi madwinche kakra wo. Another issue so anope edi nkomo. And meaning say George ni alaji mehu sa video ya. These military officers are wa and as ADC ye. Wamo bro civilians ayenye asem ketwa. Inchichim ni bia yenya HSC tujafo yi se wamo phone ayira. Phone ayira nintino. And your citizens omo wa ye bro pa omo tugu omo so. Woma bro man for pa ema make say akra no Ghana Armed Forces for the statement about betoja omudi pie anope just to read it before answer number say way from Ghana Armed Forces. It says soldiers involved in the disturbances at Wa to be disciplined. Now the attention of the military high command has been drawn to a video which has gone viral In this video, some soldiers based in Wa, the regional capital of the Upper West region, are seen molesting civilians in the city without any provocation. This unprofessional conduct took place on Thursday, 1st July 2021, and at a time when the commanding officer of the soldiers and the chairman of the Regional Security Council were both out of town on official engagement. Internal disciplinary measures have been instituted to deal with all those who will be found culpable in this unprofessional conduct by the soldiers. In view of the seriousness of the matter, the Chief of the Army Staff is leading a high-powered military delegation to Wa to meet the traditional and opinion leaders to find an amicable way of resolving this unfortunate incident. The delegation will also explore means to assuage the anger of the people and promote good neighborliness. The Ghana Armed Forces once again wishes to assure the public, or the people of Wa and the general public, that their safety is paramount at all times. As such, would not condone any unprofessional conduct by any member of the force. Signed, E. KWASI, Director, Public Affairs, Public Relations, Ghana Armed Forces. Alaji, insha same few so. That same way. You need to work video now. Okay.
But yeah, say, Obusuba we omunyai. This is who could the girl let you cross out. That's how they are. The girlfriend that said about coffee through Sabrofi. This how yes, this is a kind of correct. Now mobile phones. Hey, didn't call report to a police station.
Yeah, we are mobile phones any back of form.
Yeah, also they are coffee so they could do area how you that oh, how no me come explain to center me soldier for me no one can face or mammy hate Emma get be an answer me. Yes, me we school. Me we school satam no. To a. Let me show how you say by. You say by na who for be ba me ho na baby say me say o me di ni we no. O the soldier dey buy. In my room. And W walked in. They say be shame who ama. So intimidatory movement. In fact, now many of you kakra me because kuda. Yes, that's na ma culture me RSC. Diploma na me chro no. Counting ni marketing. Branti abisuma ma be peja so abisuma ya dey area na fi soja abo be fi a me dem. In fact, o ma me hate again straight away. E ma me ya hated for the girl. And in true, the Bible say I have to hate them, to hate the family. So this is what is happening. Make assembly 1986 as make actually.
Wow.
So it is their way of doing things. I mean, a role is but that is their behavior, even up to today. We need obinya assembly. So no, say soldier for sana mote. Obi a beton phone mami. Baby. That phone no. Me say di or restaurant money e kele so open. Yeah, tea. Oba so say ni ring na obewo. Na opesika or the hospital. Na me dey dia me so. What's someone no soldier for me no na buy. Obi that we police station asaba. Me say this is their behavior and character. Into the Mr. me can say commands no betimi akasa akere ho say sebi. So omo say bi ehia ho e wo Ghana ha say mri ehia ho na efre ho we boaye e na omodwuma so ho hia but enye unnecessarily weka say omo koye e wo sa ase wa enye omo bo wa for ayira or kwan say we say we law abiding the make masa so bi obi o ho ada me no sikasem business here na business come ono so oba beji di sika me ho no o di soje ne bae civilian time it me catch us bia obo so bae soja it me catch say he has no locals to even talk about me because on your debt collector o ho na wo hwia mame say me kasa so these are their behavior but me standing on my toes and me abada for me different tell you o jira na so no see say police station here nko baby ya the police was able to stand up and catch say Debbie onye ni e omomo absem I hope I saw report to a report uni case so a uni asem bia ka wa ha ye mo kwan so ma no fa no because Ata no kufaba 2001. So everybody was saying like we are free. So I stood on that and take advantage. Otherwise, or the big this is one too many. Meanwhile, Matimaka 3 experience.
Yeah.
These things they do. They say the akwasi or you can ya guswa ya kan wasema ya pacha ya kutu. Na fensu wa konsua phone na hira. How much? Mr. Meka, how much? And of course scatter the whole community. Mama obi innocent citizens. Mama anya problem. Obi kura said kuma to obetimi ewu. Akoro because BP it be ko higher na fi ahwe na fi nipa na afọmas. Mr. Meka, their leadership no mo sorry. No mo kasa nchiro. Sa nkrofo no mo koye no so ye hwehwe ho. No mo chuma, ye ncho ma so ne ma ye hu say ya cho ma so. It is not correct say so jani even unnecessarily in this matter unless he or she or they are invited by law say umbeboa. It is idea there be. We so jani na obi bi ba na BBC na oni obi a ko police station ko kawasem ma enye ya e be court e be ka yasem o ya be for the lawyer. Me sre me kan say ye pese Ghana e ko kan e ko yi a sa sebi be police e so jani sa intimidatory issues na the bus system no ma ene e pese higher ya ye ka ho asem e yenwie me sre. Stop it.
Me da se Alaji Mami call George so na Mintie George.
I don't think President of Ghana Nana Addo Dankwa.
When video no there?
Oh me me sure so betumi ada. I don't think he can sleep. You see, the problems are ekosu wo man nim. Say otumi da pa dia na che say so why be? Because se wo hwe bosha Nana Addo ni MPP aban share Ghana. I neniama kose. Me, I don't think say ebia no be na sabotage president. Seriously, because what has changed today in this country? Then I didn't accuse the previous administration or previous government. And ne yebetimi and say today it has become a thing of the past. A pastor ebia ban we buy no we that sad near man to trust same way no yetumi aso anu ama na twem ana say bia katasehye ne pro yetumi asom ama na twem ana yensu sem yetumi asom adum pempenso bi ana yan akwan sem edimu akodum pempenso ben. I don't think the president will sleep because this is some of the promises the president gave. He said the MPP government in 2016, he said the MPP government will secure peace and security for all Ghanaians. This is the promise he gave us. Let us say he said na atutra sem si wa banda danu. Things were not going on well. Insecurity and it's Hanyamano. Let us accept, let us admit that fact. But today, this promise, you say Ghanaians are going to secure peace and security you are going to secure peace and security for all Ghanaians. And then he went ahead and said, under the MPP government, Ghanaians will feel safe on the street. This is what the president of Ghana promised Ghanaians. O say Ghana for you feel safe on the street when you are walking and feeling safe on the street, irrespective of the time. Whether not do say you must be safe because the president has given us that promise. In Tunama, you don't have to be afraid because especially on Wakasa we should be citizens, but not spectators. That's what I say. And then he went ahead and said, Ghanaians are going to be safe on the street and in their homes. Ghanaians will go about their daily businesses in a secured knowledge that their persons, properties, their lives are safe under the MPP government. Is that what we are seeing today, Kwesi? Let us be asking ourselves this question. The reason why I'm saying is that the president cannot sleep today because this is what the president promised us. This is what the president promised us. And what are we seeing today? Kwesi ABOAGYE? What are we seeing today? Under this same current administration. My brother, this year alone, there is a soldiers who led assault on a City FM Caleb Koda. You saw what happened. Until say City FM, sir, Caleb Koda same way bano. We never knew that some of the commission, Emery Short Commission recommendations, they didn't even touch it at all. It means that the respect for even the president is becoming a problem. My president no cry a problem because you're setting up commission. Look at what happened at Ayawaso West Wagon. Very bad. I mean, I say Ghana din kura chese ama yen security sem we cannot be trusted in Africa. So what you say? And now man penny set a commission. And no man penny commissioner my recommendation. Though the president disagreed with some of the recommendations, but the ones the president agreed on, Alaji, was not implemented until we saw the man Azugu, that national security man recommendation said that man shouldn't be there. It didn't work. Yamfanye Juma. La protest military apologizes to assault journalists. Oh, this year. Look at what is happening. Just this year, I don't want to go in court last year in Kwechiri. Ghana soldiers vigilante assault media crew at where mining area. Mebwa. This is the character of today, our military men who are in uniform. After all, the taxpayers' money another one, you say more details of youth killed, injured during military and police clash. What kind of attitude is that? And what the next one is what? Soldiers on rampage. Assault while resident. This is what we are seeing. Look, we were all not happy when this Kaswa incident happened. Police in Ituro. We all kicked against it. So what I said, I stood on this same platform and because I said, look, they should equip the police people like the way the president promised or the MPP promised Ghanaians. They should be well equipped because of our personal security. Because the president has promised Ghanaians, say, Obama security and protection throughout our lives, everywhere we are. So it is reckless on the side of the military. In fact, what I saw, look at this Techiman, saying, very, very unfortunate. When I saw military men, Alaji, when they are going for workers crowd control, police will need the kind. So what I say, police will be in front. When the police phone to me, I know make say be a soldier from them. But video ya kwesi ye immediately the soldier phone see ya pet. Would the America they started rushing on the citizens? Would the America rushing, fixing themselves as if say, yeah, attack me from your neighboring country? Meanwhile, it is the same Ghanaians you are going to deal with. And at the end of the day, about 2 or 3 people have lost their lives, which is very. I mean, maybe for Yako. Then Yankupon for one cry. See, all of them are Muslims, right? Because I saw that almost see a woman. Yeah, all of them. Sadana said the following day, Nana. Almost see a woman. Yankupon for more cry. You see, and who knows the people who were killed? Whether they are MPP or they are NDC. A bullet doesn't know. You see, bullet cannot identify a political party. A bullet cannot identify a political party. So we need to be very, very careful. It can happen to me. It can happen to any of us. Straight bullet to their bar. Nobody can identify it. So, Kwesi, it is reckless. And I think people must answer for it. The IGP and then the head of military, what they saying? All the ministerial ministers must be able to answer for all this reckless attitude and behavior of the police service because we pay them with our taxpayers' money. In uniform, you didn't go to the market to buy it yourself. Yeah, the Yanka says you can't pump share more. And you don't work for it. We taxes in idea. Into buy in idea. Mammy not market now. Total drivers, the fuel that we cannot buy today. Your channel in the bar. Send your mobile comfortable to protect us. But if at the end of the day, and you are killing us there, see, it is very, very unfortunate. We need to look at it.
I say, Mamin can comment kakra na memrana yemra mehwe protesti NDC demonstration some year no July 6 in the police for response in 7 IPP Fuma Banope was the battle of the two national youth organizers Nana B and Georgia Parado meba na Yababi Dia no hon komo. The NDC party. Even if 2 birds fight, it is a Kufuado's fault. If a snake dies, it is a Kufuado's fault. Abba. That is Boatin from Denmark. No dear no buy. Sofmami or Domi the advocate of Fix the Country won't Lord President Kufuado for the good work being done by Honorable Henry Cote, an appointee of his government, but will blame President Kufuado for a wrongful perpetrated by the police. That's Sofmami Ewodomi. Nanado is a threat to our democracy, lawlessness, insecurity, corruption. The president is destroying Mother Ghana. That's Glitsana G from Taifa. And Odiano by Yauza Ewoso says to fix this country as some of us want is to be responsible citizen. We expect everyone to be responsible. Always. But what do we see? Yauza from Swami Odiano by somebody should tell President Nanado and his interior minister to spare our ears with their so-called committee. What happened to the Ayaso Commission? That was even set up by the same, was it not set up by this same government? Mesha Kasanti Abusukai, and Odi Eno Ifri and Odi Baye. President Anado is the Commander-in-Chief of Ghana Armed Forces, and Dr. Bamia is Chairman of the Police Council. But barbaric shoot and kill happened at Jira, and beatings and shooting also at Wa and Agbogboshi. Aiko Kono, Ewala Paz. A point? Okay. Let's see. Let me do this one here from Aben. Ewa Kwabenya. Was the incompetent President Kufuor, Sia the boss Kenya Boa, said those military men that shot and killed the 3 harmless people in Chiman South can't be identified. So I'm asking you, can the Commission of Inquiry be by the Interior? Not Commission of Inquiry. Actually, it's just a public inquiry committee, no matter any commission. And well, even I'm sure you're going to take note of that particular one here. My answer is here. George, this time I shall see if you see because NDC Amanyuku, Mobunu, say July 6th, you person here or yet. Ghana Police, do one more response about say, woman to me provide the security. And I pay me a sure say what thing, Commoner George, Ebechichi, Muno, see what would you on demonstration. In fact, police won't cry, I'm yombe file for writ of mandamus. Not just say yetimi police for no moma babe provide security. And Commoner say see corninia, maybe a deal with Namui demonstration, a march for justice, July 6th. Mint you.
Yo, Kwasi, asemu, one. Omaya yetim. It be a Kwasi, would you send a made a submission? Eka masema mitu mila no matrisi. Ahunto aye ni nyina no. Ghana for ahunto aye ni nyina. Injustice ya. Ye kan ho asemi ya. National Security reported by injustice. And no, it boils down to the same. What you say? See, the National Security has identified its management of Ghanaian economy, injustice and state capture by a group it described as a political elite as a major threat to the security of this country. You see? Or see, injustice and state capture. Tanya may be adibia Ghana SCF ye pa. Mrana yashishe constitution no. Akwa se mrano se Ghana fubi diso. Na Ghana fubi de wobro mrano so. Which is very, very unfortunate. But minimally say there is nobody in Ghana who is above the constitution of this country. Obi eniwa obro mraso ewo man we mu. Obi a shemrana se. Adenti no wosi wo man maburu no enko out enko kire won adwen. Now you see sometimes these things that happen are very unfortunate. Say esiwo Nanado Abreso. Seriously, because Nanado you be a me man shede nyinga man betono sa. But ne ho sema ye ba ya ye beti no. Ebini say or a human rights activist. Ono de get a session proyede. He will never sit down. On Tanasi may be siwo. Now membu muda. Say be a yeba show be so. There be a BBC. In Cananado a membu ye expect senka. Kebiba min kebia membu no. Ebe dimu asin abain biara. Because we didn't see Rawlings as a human rights activist. Ye President Kufuor sa. And ye Professor Mills and I said John Dramani Mahama sa. But now do the woman my tiasi where the Bakubi crowd will use was it or you're incorruptible. You see, or you're incorruptible. And somebody obia on your incorruptible, no? On your corrupt, no? And so much justice to happen to all. Obia pepe. As we speak, a then I didn't end this if we yanka a COVID-19 by you record the first case. I say on the 12th of March. 2020, and you record Ghana, you record the first case. And then I didn't Ghana for one can. If I ain't about to yen registration, saa kwan ya saa nneɛma no nyina dɛn ade na Ghana fo anka yɛ kasa tia yɛ kuo bebree kasa tia yɛ but aban yɛ ntie they didn't take it from anybody. They went ahead, open registration, ye be registration, mo bia ko check ye throw ye ding ye bibia protocol. Just say ye breaking protocol throughout, but no there it was about elections. It was about elections. But we couldn't go to London to go and defend judgment debt. And then adan ka amene ya ye hu ne ye hu yi. Akra intimi no kase there are churches, there are families who are suffering because of COVID-19 protocols. Ebusuya bebree rebrɛ because of COVID-19 protocols. And ebusuya bi so, ekuo bi so, wɔn ho atɔ wɔn. Te sɛ nea wɔn de Ghana mmara na president ne hyehyɛ no, ɛkyɛ sɛ ɛmfa wɔn ho. Hwɛ nipa dodo a ɛkɔ gada wɔ Sir John eyi ase. Obi a Ghana fo nyina yinim sɛ ɛyɛ COVID-19 ɛna ɛkyerɛ no. Wɔde tu dwa wɔ sɛ COVID-19 na ɛkyerɛ no. Hwɛ mmere dodo a wɔde ne hyɛ fridge mu de ne to hɔ. Ɛna wɔkɔ ne yi ase no so hwɛ ne esi wɔ eyi n'ase a ɛnyɛ mmofra na ɛkɔ eyi n'ase o mpanyimfo ekuku damfo a wɔhyehyɛ mmara no wɔn na wɔkɔ eyi n'ase ɛna wɔn ne ɛkɔ so up to now yɛnte sɛ kwesi sɛ ebi a wɔn na wɔate deɛ sɛ ebi a wɔn afrɛ sɛ John ebusuani bi and the organizers of the funeral because finally no it became a banter between the party and the family.
They were invited.
Party ni sɛ wɔn nim ho hwee.
They were invited.
Wɔn invite wɔn and ebi a wɔn na ɔbɛma me details na I have not got me nya saa details. Ekosi then who has suffered for it because it was a clear breach of the violation COVID-19 protocols. Near end people are suffering. Families are suffering. Churches, pastors are suffering. So what I say, Endu say John D. So does that mean some people are peculiar in this country under this government? Are some people untouchable under this administration? It is very unfortunate. Kwesi, the protocol must be observed. Me in case will be mumra so. Me by me no smas ni adikita me. Before me ramu studio ha no. Ikiti fuku a wogina hono nya de one for sanitizer and found san ho kra nya de a wo be ma kwan ma wewurim. And I respect that. Say na make what I say. We need to respect the protocols. But your young kumu your dream attitude no de. We need to put a stop to it.
Mema 2 more minutes in batch.
So what I say your young kumu your dream attitude we need to put a stop to it. Nia aba what the ball, what the ball could do. Aba krona no, we expect Ghanaians are expecting. Say be obi bridge protocol, protocols now. COVID protocols now. Yet this ranang the same law. And anybody. But see, I think Ghanaians think the government is not being fair to us because demonstrations here debia ekayem rano ho ekayem constitution no ho. A constitution no. If we want to demonstrate, there are protocols a yebe diso and say a demonstration no. It doesn't mean say demonstration we are going to breach a protocol a COVID protocols no.
That's your 1 minute.
It me I feel say the Ghana Police Service must allow the constitution. Mrano yema mrani ye juma.
Okay.
Demonstrations are part of us. A part of Ghanaian young constitution. Emma etumima amamba ne chire won adwen. To what I said, because if the president of Ghana Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo is asking us to be citizens but not spectators, how can we? Sasem no kan no. Ye be ye den e di sasem no no ankasa kan no so. But see, if you say we should be citizens but not spectators, one of the major alert ye be to me create my president nehu. Say bia we are bibi how yen anaye niam bi to sin no. A demonstration. And Kwesi, I'm telling you, say, a buy on no.
George, your time now.
Obianim say a demonstration. Apart from demonstration, the president can't hear anything apart from demonstration. May more president no. They are not giving him proper briefing. They are not telling the president the truth. One can't change president no. So they must allow demonstration. I know the minister just the president by TV, over news, and the TV or wireless one or TV one. He will see people demonstrating. No, we say na ngrofu we swear. Then the president is not being told the truth. You can't change the president. No. So they must allow demonstration, which is part of our constitutional mandate. You be to media declare young grievances for the president to fix the country.
George Nash of the NDC, Mami Kwalaji Ali Kabe of the MPP Minti on also about a intended demonstration July 6 youth wing of the NDC omo pese omo ye menji na adwenhye police omo ntimi provide security Georgia Pariado anope ne di nkonso omo beko police for omo po demonstration di omo ye Alaji
me da say na NDC say bia Ghana bia na heavy ya be fa Ghana na na hana obese na kwese refer ekwechi but be dri ese hwe ne ma sebi da ni muni kan kwa betimi aye oti ase enye hwi kura no na do ba enye sebi oti hokwa so many things are good and D1F PW aba Toyota aba expansion of industry no nyina ye ni tua eno anko cyber security aboye ba so say ano ya boy ho ban in terms of cyber crime ye wosoro nyina wo ho aban na eye enne Uganda card timi ani ba bebre ma including expanding of the tax base nyina akufado aye almighty phrases aye mabunu a mo ye dachi penifo no mo kwan amoko school free intini mistrabika asebi Ghana no say da ho COVID-19 in West Africa the best manager ene ya nanado ya ka man for office be it debi the best manager min kasa Africa West Africa ye kan obi on no abo no homodi ese na obi a wabo ye ho ban which means odwen ye ho ekokan obo ye ho ban ko say ye na bia ye yasadi when did it come say obi ne year it has to take the president in the screen to go and tell them what to do be ne year after the wire chief mona the president you are breaking protocol ya asemwe so ye mfa nto ho na ye problem no nko bebia ye wo so it misra mika when na ye kan asebia political ebia to trust it we see no ye start and nanado ya na ya so it is demonstration ye di anko yie no asa nanado ebiri so nko na akọ iso kan sa ye no bia mpini ye be kai say aden na munti Ghana ha let my vote count aden then they see ye nti eno so accident and I say John Mama na ka say police for no omo ngina nchen na mburu Ghana for o kan say enye ye na oti ase enen so kan say so a enye ye nti mo man situation dey say dey tie na man institution kwan na mo yejuma if you begin to bastardize the security whom will be calling every now and then for protection please will not do good for this country especially here timemu and no amount of propaganda or demonstration you do on this idea asia how ene oba rafo ya jani nkwalansia enye ne NDC yaka nipa menu a omakowu ahuru nkwan nipa nsia da hospital omo pa yaresa no enye ne NDC yaka o capital political yenko yenye demonstration yene yepe Ghana yiye nanso yekono na inflation at 16 na Ghana GDP growth at 3.7 from 14%. How good have you done Ghana then? And next hand it here. Islamika, the person blame my young ye. This incident is rather unfortunate. Ebinu mo ya homo. The see amika say oba baako nipa nsia na dan anim. Obey den sa boy no so na mbisa we breadwinner okoba. Any na ya no. Whether political motivated obi na sabi no wasem no take advantage you. Let the security unravel this, including this committee ICT. Na fe nyina yamma Ghana democracy no entumpo. Enya kwan enka ho asem. Na nado a sabi enne right to information bill wa pass no bia so the ordinance abeka. Tama na sabi media for omun kabi. Wa be ye free ho enne ekubia kabi. On enne de on pay media asem. Accident about Monsala, Mafaswasa, the human right track record. Obi. He has been defending the poor since he's a lawyer. Now only an a politician. Another has been doing that. People have come out to attest to this. Or Mamisika, or the Nutu Mikamo, or the Miko court, or Tia court fee. Intimisre, make her say, ye can't some na, Nani Pana Otisono. Yen kai se bi odwen ho yi e na osan dwen ho na okopese obi opese ye mamu ye dachi president here untimi ka so de pabonifo no And the ultimate case the institution deliberately, all the institution are against Ghanaians are sebi. Yen the idea sika eto to uma oni omta de netu omka through tax. Ultimate case. Then when obo again when no mbebo on buy biom. Omo yes idea. Incident can come and go. Just like this the DC. And I make me am down for Mr. Bankoya National Treasurer. Also kwa chama. Wano na ewo chiriponi. No kwa chiri no. Mark no one any so says here. And the NDC. The whole National Treasurer was attacked. He had to rush to the hospital. On Okoji treatment and a discharge. Offer me. I say, Alaji, I had the and then you, me the hospital say, I feel near maybe me. TBCC, in Tiankase, John Mama na Satano, Okase, ana Atamus, Okase, Yankoesana, Yankanasa. There be your respecting Ghana for owning the assembly a Becca, a Psameka. That demonstration book is right. A coming Kwanka police don't quite be on my first amount. No one to come demonstration. Now, Sebi. Then the Bema on Capital 2024. Yeah. Let them go and do it for them to make it as a plus to 2024. Now, if my men order fearing Qualasia than the name of a no choir obey free pain, including those two free now, a bush for AD, they will think they will be happy with you. They will not be happy with you. I feel no kwakwa on Chenya na no ABOAGYE ajo na he kwa fa so asa ya obe free omutem na fe afa kwa papa so a committee yes adom those who have sebi adwimpa ema sebi ejura ni Ghana no ombeko omudi ya omunim na omudi ama committee ebeboa aye conflicting statement you see the party for you see ni nua nti hwan na de na ebetie you see hwan de na ebetie na Ghana for ebe kasem bako ameka ene I have to say yensu yedua budodo yenim se mra wa Ghana ha yenim se uye unlawful gathering police for baba abe pamo wo ho se untimi ye more so when you are destroying and spoiling and preventing other citizens to go about their normal work untimi ye sa ma wonfa ho ndi in the course e bia yesu force bi na enya yen ka se force na yesu na enye but wonsu sebi usu ba be yes ade na sebi na sese wo ye no why do you do that uko sie wonu a na afi wafa kwan se opese uchichi lorry tie wala ore kwan wo block road obi su nko obi ba yes na it is criminal obi anim nti yen kan che membu no especially me musulmi for zongo for me se wo with me sadam biam enye bibia na edi ho jim na edi ekoma edi e kire keke da bi emra wo ho anhwe ya na ekosise ya na bi abeha sebi wu ana obusu ni bi ana wadanfo bi ya na ede ha wa bre ti misremeka enya abotre ejurasem ya mako ya seti committee let the committee the security and those who have anything to do that awumunum se be bo ana omonko kan enye those who want to demonstrate and take advantage allow them but the committee say police for can say omunsi won kwan omunni omuntimi emma won bible esan say that protocol na asem na do ko enu ya extend the edaso ho omuntimi yes abi cannot break it you know and afensu strength wise and omo stress omuntimi embo omo nka se ma mo nko they say to say police some person mu use a ombe court omo ne ndisi nyina say dey untimi nko no obete dabi they say no Supreme Court ada romanti NDC be ko ne omo lawyer police be ko ne omo lawyer na fa koka ye wie the NDC di bi ma they go ahead but the police so anko a na se ukoye demonstration asa nipa be pue na se sebi nipa boni fi sebi onpe wo party asem na do na say criminal minded bi bejima ene na ehadwe no internal police for bom no munju hu ye bi da me see anka se fata se mbeko because I'm right but munju hu ye so say the repercussion e be ba e bia entime mbua wo NDC ene nyina as a nation no citizens are omu inform hu na person mu ye omu jasa da no na ankoka ho esa say police bible enka mo police for some ho say dey on betima mo ho ban na say but protocol na mo kan e da so I don't know because John na break into so yen kwaso break isa na omoka I don't think the NDC is saying that no Mr. Emeka Ghana is for all of us
I think that point we're making is executive instrument na police for society the back your case no apparently I expire
extended 29th of June it has been extended
the 29th of June
yes
okay
let's go check
Okay, so even if it's 29th of June, it has expired because we are 2nd
1
July.
month. Was 1 month. Could I say June?
I'm extending on the 29th June.
June, yeah.
Really?
June, really? Really?
I don't know. I'll check it.
Me tie wo colleague Enra. There was empire. Yes, memeshi.
Okay.
Obi, yes. Come on, mo kai pe ko hwem e no be ka kire wo. So, intino me gidi say gina research yi about one. The police would not be that careless. So we name the ekoswa because they have nothing to do to prevent you from doing your national issue as citizen. Want me stop us. And now money fix the country or court. Any the akosi. But me they come in all said and done. Anka emo ho kwan. Nanka say ban bu your home be boa ma na be ye na be boa. Mbo ma no mo demonstration ewie. Na fe ewie a. Sebi. Emi say na fe ye hu ana me boa. So ma demonstration mo wie. Minimum next. But now so ye kwan ahodo aye wo a sebi social media. E no so boa. E wo sebi bu so asem. Mo for hu international impo ye hu. No person who corner be a ye hu vividly na abontin so a ye mo ho kwan. Enjai say Sebi Nanado stop war. Nanado cannot stop anybody from exercising his or her right. He cannot do that because he's a lawyer now. Oja Nanswa, ye reference on the case is what he did boasem. Want me yes sir. Mr. Rameka, he's leading this country with vision and a vision so far. The IMF and Moody say COVID call down Ghana will be the fastest nation in Africa. Let's look at that. Let's support him in that direction. Let every Ghanaian have hope in this government. Now, if you say Ghana, no, any idea. Say BBC now, person take advantage now. The circumstances now be here.
Medasi Alaji, my main can comment kakra memra na mbeji mu closing remarks now. George, who can be?
Oh, say
my main can comment memra na
mbeji committee normal set to investigate the issue. And this we had a stand that Yefu say it should be commissioned rather than say no.
Ministerial committee.
Yes, because ministerial committee, they lack the legal mandate to compel potential witnesses to assist in its investigations. So what he has said, they lack that knowledge. And as but when it is a commissioner, I mean, will be to me, recommendations will be taken very, very serious. And I feel so a ministerial committee suffers a lot of limitations. First of all, to procure evidence, sometimes it's very difficult for them to procure evidence. So I think commission, you see, instead of ministerial committee.
Medasi, my main can comments no name ko enimu ewo hanum say this one here from Koku Mauli Nanegbe says which is more important, the Greater Accra Regional Minister and his team of security men fencing off with the notorious land guards who forever terrorize Pantan hospital workers, or same force being used on harmless onion sellers at Agbogloshi. Today, Pantan Hospital, which provides health care to a critical mass of people in that enclave, the risk is shut down because the staff, well, I understand it's been shut down. I don't know if it's been reopened anyway. Because the staff are not safe working in that environment. That is one here from Koku Mauli and Odiwe Ediaba. Tete from Sunyani says the behavior of the youth today is not helping the Ghana police at all. They are influenced by the NDC party. That is one here from Tete from Sunyani and Odifibai. Over 300 young Ghanaian graduates got employment at the Toyota and Suzuki assembly plant in Ghana. His Excellency Nana Dodanko Ejumera Ayiko, congratulations, well done. Ko-mensa ewo pillar 2 no di eno edibai. In fact, Greater Accra Regional Minister is on course, and we should all support him for the betterment of the country. Ya Frimpon Aguna Nyakrum Ned Odi Enufi by OPK or Goss or say NDC is doing cheap politics to score political points from the Ejra issue. OPK or Goss so Odi Enobai. Teacher Kujo Tepa Susu says, I don't know why the NPP is shocked about the stance taken by the NDC on the death of Ibrahim Kaka. Professor Ampofu in his video said they have strategized to make the country ungovernable by creating an environment of insecurity. That is exactly what they are doing with the Affects the Country movement advocacy. Teacher Kujo Enodi Enobai. We see, in fact, some of us, the youth, are stubborn. Look at what happened at Ejira. Look at Agbogloshi. If not that security are cautious, like some people will be dead by now. Adolf Hitler was easily gone. And by positive change of Medina in Accra says the constitution stipulates that citizenry needs to notify the place of their intention to demonstrate and not to seek permission. Nonetheless, the Ghana Police Service and per the outrageous comment of the current IGP, it is clear that they are an extension of this government. That's positive change. Medina no DNOFI and no by. And Kuma Foster Wachima Irebi. We thank the president for setting up the commission to look into the Ejira issue. There is no commission has been set up. But a ministerial committee no set up. So Yanshan is one I'm saying. My member studio no I'm saying na Yanji closing remarks man penny for. Sorry, na Yanko. Alaji. Nya do be chat to okra. Me name so be kan gbugbulushin sem dey chat to any of the issues you want to pick na Yansore so.
Say asempa. Say regional minister say ta na chi na dey FN say bia dey oye nyina no NDC for MPP no MPC no don waka ho. He is doing it in collaboration with the oye say bia Gamashanete Shujuba, Nedomo Shujuba. Into offer one yina, the oyina, he has the support of everybody apart from the MMDCs, the MCs or Mohano. The MP colleagues are more NDC, they are supporting him because I don't know here. And I make understand about Kabi actually. And when they almost say fast and by the bomb best package, they say immediate. Mimoto Irae last month. People say I see me quite good. Iti because sebachiro ina bisuma me kola omo ko dey say omo faki ni mra na di bomb best paki which means the ba oh it say bibia I am for checho mo ti ase agbogboro si kufuo time na oda so yi sa eyi ni ma won na e pe kwan how do e dey be won including even odona garages o ka so akwan ya pemo so see omo titi ho sa na ye ba ye kan kire na eni mo hwi ye nyama kufuo si konya so how many years ni. Oh, you may say that any other be emboa, and then said asama makachiro yi. They be kura sabi, let's say bibi the horse abioma say because at the era it might be called police station because I mean and because I so who they fucking my ba that is serious. That is any police in the court to it here sa only avoid they are legitimate traders. Your mom baby bigger trucks.
I'm so busy, sir. Say Achimota. Yes, say.
Oh, you see.
So I didn't hear out to me.
So what do oh, try on Bebas here. A power a Bejiaba. Yes, the police was the idea here. And you tell me the police for you. So what you say? We didn't say almost somebody want to sign here. Here, now, yes, Krum. Young Macromento. Oh, a real for her. Very, very scary. And Aju Ebo Eta, you dare not go there. So you dare not go there. You can be harassed. Miss Enna, at the boni, Bia Unimunu, name it, Ewoho. Yes, Ewoho. Ewoho. If you are doing that to congest it and make it, let's be a bit me a corner, the papa be a for a while, baby, I'm bigger trust and mabiumu. The buyer number 4 say, on your smaller trust back of the back room. Obian and baby agenda wholesale over call Wakofa. The truck will lead you there to go and take it. Omo free Kasua Banina, Omo so they take transport. Kasua Eko Ajikutuku, and what you can pass the other way, no, the Atamisayano, and go there and then go and market. Let's give him the needed support. Let's applaud this government for giving him the push. Sika Odiamong say transportation ni settlement. Ade papa. Someone tired. Scrap the lesson. Kana a binuni and my yen pakwa. Nemo a buying and a regional minister. Omunye other service facilities as toilet facilities, Jarie, Muslim phone eka, Masalachi. Let's give them some land. Omunye block for square they can pray. Let's see, say Accra works again.
Okay, all right. May I say, George? Minim say what can agbogboleshi ni bi dey area.
Send the other matters. They send me bring here o mind. Mami chia Madina constituency secretary. You send me messages. Razak me chia o na edwuma pa mo. Ya o na 15 coordinators now. Obu lawyer so suma mo a party ni di mu o Madina. Me chia mo nyina. 3 days ago, Araji me TV one am who say, "O say Antan Hospital going to be shut down. Please." let me use this opportunity to beg Nanado Danko Akufo. Ye panicho. Yes, Reno. Because the livelihood around Pantine Hospital, Alaji, Rakwisi, the livelihood, the padodua won sako wano, ewo Pantine Hospital no honkutu no, wonga woton wachi, wonga wachi, aire, wonga would di drank kitting, even the mortuary itself no cry a whole activity a generating income and employment for a lot of people. So I will plead with the government, President Nanado, let me use this opportunity. Pantine Hospital is in dire need of support. So you be share amane guno. Yeah. Oh, they say they are lacking facilities, they are lacking cash. They come back. Inti say no. I be say management. And yes, they are close. Almost by next week. Say, because you know the story that I'm talking about. I'm more closing it down. So what you say? Inti your best. Say almost starting.
I think so more necessary ko ejuma crowd. That's all that.
Almost demonstration be and then 3 days or that, which is very, very unfortunate. Then I make a what I say. Almost shutting it down. Say ayare for no be. Almost starting release ayare for way no into them. Yes, into the society because they can no more hold them. What I say, they can't hold them. Because ABOAGYE, the next thing is a fee Madina, a fee. Baby, I agent to one. I am market honey agent to one. A ho cran a fee kuyakase. Uba Melcom Road. They say, we fee Alaji, fee a tawa. As if we don't have MC. As if we don't have leaders in the country. I mean, Madina constituency. There are people there, Busumi Bia, what you pay to make sure that the town is clean. Especially when I offer a ball and no cry era. To me, Jabola nisi wana bola na ye ma. Be 1 week, obia man mefa. Na say, gotana, yempese begum na ebua faso, na egufem. Na emwano ese, chale yebe sre Madina. We are suffering. Kwesi, mese na gbogbo shidie no so esi ye no. Kwesi, in fact, they were exchanging arms with the military men. Ana mebua. Alaji, that is what I saw. Yes. Please. We haven't got to Yendru Hoye. Say be civilians, bejina security officials and military men and you are born in Punimpu, you are not armed robbers. So what I say, you're armed robbers, yet I am Hochre and Nama Yakwakotra. But you see, one unfortunate thing is that yet Nefi Musanas woman, baby papa, yes, yam be. They don't grant a high Yesuba as a day was he. Wanga my baby papa. What's it? We uncotra. Na hanu mumu tomo na baby a yetia ntuntum wiyen na insu to bia every rainy season bia no koto ho be basa no we say insist go to insu to a nipa bompai wa gbugbushi man insu nto no anya sem kito because they won't have anywhere to sleep. No. And today look at where they have created for you. But see, I have not been there. Alaji me name is wako ho a me who no TV. Yes, I have not been there. But who pictures in there. Yes, utumu say eh fine please ah. One go last minute both na fe ebi be kwa kotwe manso wo say yen abubushi yen na ye wo ha na yen na ye wo ha. So I'll plead with them. Your mind no ye ne yepe. What you say? Your mind kan ko ne yepe. Baby a wo mu ba be omaji. I also pray to the government. Say man nkoye say bia ye ba beton aman ho ana individuals bi. Yen fanye bibia ebetumi boost o man economy ne de income bi be bro man no. Na yen busua ne ade a ye bubo no so bete abafem. Yen fanye ade e be buo man no. Look, beaches are a blessing to most of the countries. Okay. Beaches. When you get to some countries, beaches are a blessing. A whole income. They generate a lot of income at their beaches. Today, at our beaches, Alaji, where the beach crash, because as what you bani fin kwa ede bano, and you fin kitwa. So let us keep the country clean, and then Ghana will be safe for all of us.
May that say George Nash of the NDC in our training Kano. Alaji say.
Yeah, me kwenso si chapese. Atijuli michiano, ena me chame kwenso.
Mati.
Atijuli wenchawanka. Ni akawero no yero.
Na mkacha meba hawasi he kwachi ami.
Midasi now. That's all right. So Alaji Aliu Kabe of the MPP me don't know so asi anope. Wabua jumedie mpenifo ne no mudi ewoye jumedie so
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo need 100.9 FM.
Mamin can comment no kakra last batch of messages na yeah sorry so ewo ye jumedie so anope okay I don't even know where to start from with my last batch. Sami Boachi says please tell Georgia Parado and his NDC that their so-called demonstration is irrelevant and it doesn't have any basis. Okay. Sami Boachi and Odi Eno Ediba, yeah. Any Ghanaian, including President Akufo-Addo, who demonstrated against President Mahama Ida on our streets, Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, and in one's own small capacity as a citizen, including those on WhatsApp for his wrong should thank him. That is Prekese Kwame aristocrat no dear no buy. Odoi Tema says, please, this cheap politics from the NDC to score their political point from the death of Ibrahim Kaka cannot see the light of day. Odoi Tema, with that, please inform Georgia Parado, that when Ofusuan Pofusi in Ketia, Yamin and others met in Kumasi and planned to kidnap, kill, and adopt in the country, these people are still walking freely. Mr. Tay from Gulf Estate Tema, NOG, Eno Ebae. Well, Master Red says, we good people of Ghana have seen that the NDC is using this baseless propaganda, this as their baseless propaganda to take off. Okay. All right. I'm in secret and I'm in show. And I pay my pon. And now if you that July need to also 18 minutes after 10, time for us to go. Maminda when you ask more messages by me to me and can fetch me. Prepare na edafo from so bit me I can kind of amount. Yeah, that mo say utie djumedie ne be. Na me sure papa. Yebeto aso adwoada enkwa ahoden ena hia. Kwejo dami ado no bo mechi do me adjumedie de bre mo. Prima boy to niama pete e wo social media. Me amedi hu chia me kwesi aboagye ne me din. I'm grateful to all of you out there. Without you as always couldn't have been a success. Enjoy your weekend. Take care. Stay safe and be good. Miko